Samus's is first.
Hello? It looks bad for you.
Quiescent pandemonium just boosted Seth.
Greetings, sire.
Quiescent pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent pandemonium just boosted Rail.
Hello. Hi.
Pylorzian just ghosted. I hate to repeat myself, but payment has to fall. Diablo 3, please. Pylorzian just boosted and poor Grimrock. The constant reminder of how ugly it is. Adam Ciuta just boosted Mass Effect 3.
You come to the right place, brother.
Adam Ciuta just boosted Diablo 3.
Hello everyone, happy Saturday. Welcome Parrots, QP, Pi, Adam, Multi. I think that's all. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, today we are going back to Betrayal and Antara. We started yesterday. We didn't really make too much progress. We were taking it slow. You know, we haven't really revved up yet. We haven't really accelerated in our progression. We are still getting used to. I think we pretty much somewhat got used to the combat. We have gotten some non-basic tier equipment, you know, 1 tier above the basic tier, some leather armors, some metal shields, some better swords. You're super tired, not sleep, sorry to hear that. I, on the other hand, slept too much. Not super tired, but sleeping too much also kinda hurts. Woke up almost at 3 p.m. So being weird, so the lack of sleep schedule kinda hurts both ways. Yeah, I got some bad news yesterday. I heard that
Exquisite.
I heard that a retro streamer here on Twitch, Rat Clown Car, actually passed away like 2 weeks ago. I wasn't familiar with his content or his channel. I know I had heard his name here and there, but I wasn't really following or watching him ever. And I've been in some. Apparently today there is a in memoriam Rat Clown Car. In memoriam raid train kinda streams going on today. I was kinda looking over at Hash's stream, and later, right now I think Millenio is streaming right now as part of the event. And I was there, and the way I hear all those people talk about Rat Clown Car, like it was
Multi-Dark Samus is just musted Rogue
Moo
Trader.
moo moo.
Multi-Dark
Moo,
Samus
moo,
is
moo,
just
moo.
musted Andromeda.
he was always, you know, joyful, able to enjoy games, even if they cause problems for them. He was always, you know, positive and laughing. You know, I try to do the same, so I try to also kind of enjoy the game, even if there are problems in there. So hearing him described like that kind of really resonated, and even though I didn't know him, I got really sad. So if you were a part of his community, welcome Draven, welcome, good to see you.
I haven't slept in
Saturday.
2 years.
If you are one of his followers, part of his community, I'm very sorry for your loss, and I'm very sorry for myself that I didn't get to know him before he passed away. I've been kinda looking around to see what actually happened. I haven't really found much information. I think he had a stroke a few weeks ago, was hospitalized, and it's somehow led to his passing away like 2 weeks ago. I haven't really found any information, not being in his circles. So, but yeah, if you knew him, if you were a follower, I'm very sorry about it, and I'm sure he will be missed. And I encourage you to check out the In Memoriam streams. Right now, Millennium is streaming. It was Hash before that, and I'm not exactly sure who after. I think it's been organized somewhere. Hey, One Bite, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, sad. I imagine you were familiar with Rat Clown Car, One Bite. I wasn't. That is why I'm sad, because he sounds like someone that I would absolutely love to watch. You know, playing a lot of RPGs, a lot of retro RPGs, and always being positive about them, able to enjoy them. And he seems to have played a good selection of games as well. Enjoyed some of his Dosambra and other streams. Yeah, rest in peace. He will be remembered, I'm sure. He will be remembered. But yeah, that's kind of the news. I heard it yesterday, last night. I think Woozy also made a mix of music from the games he played. He uploaded to his YouTube, so he has that mix there. Another In Memoriam project by Woozy Dice. So a lot of good folks coming together. It really makes me happy to see people coming together like that. It happened, you know, another streamer who had passed away, but this time the one I had been watching for years was Sinatar, and I had just started streaming. You know, it was just one of my first streams of Betrayal at Grondor. I had just started streaming seriously very late 2021 actually. This is, I think, and he had a bad stroke, a blood clot in his blood. That's so terrible, you know, some sudden things like that no one was expecting. Really sad. So Sinatar also, when we heard about it, we were shocked. I didn't know what to do. I had just raided Sinatar a few days ago, you know, and I was just so scared of raiding him because he was a big streamer. I was, you know, barely streaming to 2 people, but you know, I feel happy that I at least got to interact with Sinatar that way. And Rat Clown Car, I had no chance to interact with. I wasn't really I didn't really know much about his content or his channel or himself, so it feels a little bad. Sinatar had a big impact. Yes. Hey Millennium, welcome. We were just talking about Rat Clown Car and your stream, the In Memoriam streams that you are doing in his honor. I was saying that I wasn't really familiar with his content. I was not a follower. I didn't really know his streams. But the way you and others talked about him, it really made me sad, that both because it was such a sudden passing that no one was expecting. It was a shock to everyone. And 2, I wasn't familiar with a streamer that sounds like I would absolutely enjoy the hell out of watching. I wish I could have. A streamer mod has done 2 or 3 memorial streams for Sinatar. I think Dr. CDCS is probably who you are talking about. I think every year he does a stream of games Sinatar loves. Yeah, I've been to those streams, and it's very, very nice. But yes, a lot of people has done things about Sinatar because he was just a loud member of the community, and it was a shock. You didn't know him super well. You were on several streams. You really enjoyed streams. Yeah, I wasn't, unfortunately. But it sounds like someone I would have loved to get to know. But you know. Time to go back and watch some of the WODs, I guess. How did Menzo go, Millennium, by the way? Hope you did well. Hope you enjoyed your true neutral dwarf fighter cleric. Awesome, that's good to hear. Well, yeah, those are some bad news that I wanted to share. I wanted to share how I feel, even though I didn't know him. Again, if you were a fan of his, I'm very sorry for your loss. If you're a part of the community, I wish for you strength, and his family as well. But yeah, struggling with the language. No, you weren't struggling at all. You were doing very well, Millennium. Don't be harsh on yourself. You were perfectly understandable what you were saying. It was perfectly comprehensible. you are doing as well as anyone else, really. Yeah, we are going to play Born Betrayal in Antara, as I said, and I think, hey Marta, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. But yeah, let's do some boosts before we go in. Sacred Lionhearts.
Marto_Varna just boosted
Unreal.
Mass Effect 3.
I'm doing okay. I've been sharing some sad news which kind of affected me a bit. You know, a streamer, a retro streamer here that goes by the name Rat Clown Car has passed away apparently 2 weeks ago. I wasn't familiar with his content, but I just learned about it yesterday. And there are some streams going on today in his memory. And I've been in some of them a little bit from what I can, what time I can spare. And it made me really sad that first he sounds like a great person from what people are telling, and secondly I wasn't aware, and I would have loved to be part of his community as well from what I hear. So it's a little bit sad, but you know, we are going to keep up what he has, and he and a lot of people here in the retro community do. We are going to play games. We are going to try and stay positive about those games and try to enjoy them as much as we can. That's the most I think we can do. And apparently, from what I hear, that's what Rat Clown Car was really able to do, even with problematic, buggy games. He was able to just focus on the fun sides and enjoy them.
1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Which is something I absolutely strive to do in every game I play. So I kind of feel,
1 by 2
even though I
bits
didn't
just
know him, I
boosted
feel
Divine
like
Divinity.
kinship with him. That is probably why I feel like I missed out on being a part of his community. Lost 2 good people in our Star Trek Online community over the last year. I'm sorry to hear that, Pi. It's always tough to see that some people that were part of your community are no longer.
1 by 2
it's
bits
very
just
tough
boosted
thing
Evil
to
Islands.
swallow and accept sometimes. Like you spend years with them, and then suddenly they are not there, at least not physically. They are always in your minds and hearts, of course, but it's still very, very rough, very, very tough thing to deal with. Divine Divinity. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, QP, Pi, Adam, Multi, Marto, and 1 Byte. And yeah, after
Be right back.
alright, Parrot, see you in a little bit. After some boosting, after some music. Hey Veru, welcome.
Dissection time.
Oh,
Veru Mamo just boosted Water.
after
Veru Mamo
some
just
sad,
boosted Fire.
negative
Veru
news.
Mamo just boosted Darkness.
I think we are ready. We are in fact primed to go and betray people in Antara, or be betrayed in Antara. Thank you for the boost, Vera. Or witness someone, witness some betrayal in Antara. You know, maybe it will be someone we don't know betraying someone else we don't know.
Learn to use
Oh.
the dark side of the Force.
I don't roll either. Let
Follow
roll.
me, and I shall lead us unto righteousness.
All right.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb.
So let me load and explain where we are. So we are almost exactly where we left off at the end of stream yesterday. Yesterday we started the game, we tried out going north, and we were turned back that part
I
of the
am
map.
what my builders built, and I must follow my logic.
Metromind, cool. This whole northern section of this map past these hills. Oh, come on. It is close to us in chapter 1, so we decided to explore. We are supposed to go to Panizzo. That's our main quest for this chapter. Instead, what we are going to do is go there as late as we can. So we are going to visit everywhere else. We started at Briala, or outskirts of Briala, and Briala is our home village where our father and our fiance and everyone we know lives basically. And we decided to go south first. We went to Aspresa and Balmestri. We went back. We went to Imazi and down south to Ligano, and that's where we left off. And we did all of that in 5 hours. So don't don't allow me to, or don't care about me as making it sound so trivial. It wasn't so trivial. We are playing at the highest difficulty, and even though the game is not very difficult, it's still a little bit tough to begin with. You know, when you're attacked by 4 or 5 enemies uh, in your very basic level party, we had to retry some fights, and we had to retry some fights specifically because there were some spellcasters, and in this game, by observing spellcasters cast different spells, you actually get to learn those spell skills and then research them and then discover new spells. So we tried some fights more than a few times to be able to observe and learn those skills, and we did just that. At the end of the stream, I had learned 9 schools, and after the stream, I went back to Briala, our tavern, the inn that our father is the father owns, and we can stay there for free for years if you want. And I did just that. I stayed there for weeks and months, and I got them all to max. And by getting them all to max, I also discovered all the spells that are currently available to us with these 9 schools. There are a total of 20 schools in the game, and we won't be able to learn all of them in chapter 1, of course. But as we discover different spellcasters, I am also getting a little bit of help from chats, specifically Parrot, who knows this game pretty well. And we are trying fights over and over again until we learn all the spell schools we can from that specific enemy. So that took time. However, I believe from today on, it's going to go a little bit faster. So the plan today, first of all, is going south to Sortiga, all the way to Sortiga and approaching Panizzo, but not quite going in there. We are also going to explore this southern path all the way to Balm Street, and we are going to go to Ligano, back to Imazi, probably get some kind of refresh there, and after that we are going to go to Aliero, explore this alternate path to Midoa, and I don't think the game is going to let us go much western than that. I'm not going to show where exactly the game is going to stop us, but I have a strong suspicion that the game is going to stop us when we try to go west, just like it stopped us when we tried to go north. So we are going to see where we will be stopped. If we won't be stopped, we are going to go to all of these towns and all the way to Antara as well. But if we are stopped, we are just going to go back, and as the final thing to do, we are going to stop at Panizzo. So right now there are some outstanding quests, some side quests. One in Imazi where we cannot do anything about. The local lord kind of abuses his subjects and takes all of their money and lands without anyone checking him. So our father and noble, one of our characters' father, Vildim Escobar's father, in Panizzo, we need to, I think, tell on him, kinda, to him, and there may be some solution to that quest, but right now we have no solution. The other side quest we have outstanding is we have to clear this way all the way to Sortiga of the marauder Montari. So there will be a few fights on this way here, and then we are going to go back to Ligano and turn that quest in as well. So that is what we are going to start with, making our way to Sortiga, then clearing this way to Balmestri and going a little bit to Panizzo, not entering the city, coming back and going back to Ligano. That's our first plan. So hope you all enjoy the stream. Hope you all have a good time, and let us play. Yeah, we are just exiting Ligano right now. Also our inventory, let's see if there's anything new interesting I want to show you. There is not. I did pick up some items and sell them, but that's all. Hey dude, welcome. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Alright, so okay, let's check this. Let's check this path. This may lead to a chest.
New day.
Hey Thor.
Nothing has changed.
Have you betrayed Antara? No, we've been betrayed by Antara in Antara. It was really a plot twist, you know. I wasn't expecting that. How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Still having internet issues. Tech is on the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it does get fixed, dude. You gotta go. All right, Millennia. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you as always. I'll see you next time. So we start with a lever chest. The siege of Pool Keep would have
You're
failed
getting
it
into the
if not
thick
for
of it
their
again, am I
tunneling.
right?
The siege of Pool Keep would have failed if not for their tunneling. Is it Montari? Yes.
It's moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Hey Cavalier, welcome. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. So this was a lucky guess. I didn't know the lore, and this was a lore question. But I kind of saw the syllables, and I guessed it might be Montari. Lucky guess. Nice one. Another Lester. You just rolled him yesterday. Oh, did you roll Lester again? I missed it. Wow. I'm telling you, Thor. I'm telling you. Lester is your boy. Also, I hope you are feeling a little better yesterday. I know there is no way to just immediately get better, but I hope you are doing a little better.
Zoria.
Oh, okay.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Look at that guy just flat out ran away immediately.
Draconic Dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Thanks for the boosts, dude. These fights feel pretty easy now. Grant came over last night. We poured one out in memory of your cat, Steve. It helped. Yeah. Yeah. Remembering the good times. It does help. I'm glad you had a friend over. Let's rest. Where does this go? Oh, I'm in the wrong path. You know what? That is okay. That is okay. We are going to...
I've got a gut feeling about this place. We'd best be cautious.
I accidentally took this route, but we are going to go with it. I'd like to try and cast this spell at low costs, just because I think we will go through this fight easily, and I also like to increase my spell accuracy. So we are not going to cast the expensive version of the spell, but we are just going to cast as many times as we can for cheap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. Alright, if we make them turn away from Aaron, we can cast the spell.
Exquisite.
We cannot. Hey chatlers, welcome. Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. You cannot cast it, right? Oh well. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Risky. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright, good. So this wasn't part of my plan, but I think we will go all the way to, you know, we will cover all this path before we go back. We should be fine. Maybe give us a little bit extra exploration. Should I heal up before I... Nah, we'll be fine. Oh, caster. I wonder if he will cast a different spell. Let's give him some time. I don't think they cast any other spells that we already discovered. Oh, missed this one, hit the other one. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, that Antara actually landed the hits. Alright, we need to rest with Aaron. He's lost all his stamina down to his health. Let's fill it a little. Alright, let's kill this one. Cool. Easy. Oh, sweet. No space though. Really? You see the hard combat setting is starting to ease up a bit. I think we've got some good leather armors and small shields on both characters. We've got a tier 2 sword, tier 3 sword, and you know, it's been getting a little easier. It's been a little easier to handle the last few fights. I'm not really scared anymore. At least for the rest of this chapter so far. Yeah, it's been good really. Let's heal up a little. Hey, Nolax! Nolax. And Raiders, welcome. Welcome everybody. Let me give you a shout out. If I can type. How are you, Nolax? How did your stream go?
I thought I just had to get him below 10%, and then the
It went
fight
well.
was done.
Are you making progress? I'm sure you are making progress. Are you getting close to the end of Fields of Cold Steel 3? Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Nolax. That's very kind of you to bring your community over here after your stream. Welcome Raiders. Thank you so much for joining Nolax's raid and finding yourselves here. If you are not familiar with Nolax, and especially if you're a fan of JRPGs, definitely give him a follow. He plays a lot of JRPGs. He knows a lot of them. He is very good at them. You know, if you're a fan of JRPGs, Nolax is the place to be, really. So go give him a follow. And if you're new here, I'm Betrayal. I play a lot of RPGs myself, mostly, well, almost exclusively Western RPGs, and a lot of points and clicks. So I hope you have a good time here. I hope you enjoy the stream. Finally finished chapter 3. 2 more chapters, hopefully not as long. Of course, Nolax, of course. Yeah, so you are past the midpoint, both in chapter number and probably percentage-wise, gameplay percentage-wise. Yeah, that's good. What is next, by the way? I feel like I may have asked you before, but have you decided what you will play after, since you are now getting closer to the end? We are playing Betrayal and Antara. This is a tactical, isometric tactical combat, but first-person exploration, narrative RPG from 1997. Kind of built to replicate the success of Betrayal at Krondor, but this is a pretty good game in its own right. Published and developed by Sierra, and we've been having a good time. At least I've been having a good time. Hopefully you also will have a good time here. Probably percentage-wise also. Oh, Chrono Trigger, yes, I'm sorry, I asked that. I asked that to you, and I also told everyone that you were starting it. Welcome, GR Farmer. Welcome. Happy Saturday, GM. Hope you are doing well. I'm sorry, Nolax. I completely, it slipped my mind. But yeah, you are playing Chrono Trigger. And I'm curious to see it as well, because it's a game that I may get to play. So I want to, you know, get a sneak peek from your stream when you eventually get to it. Swedish speaker. How are you, Jim? It's been probably weeks since we talked about that. Yeah, you know, time is a little difficult to keep track of. Oh. Alright, let's kill some more. By the way, I'm casting these spells, but I'm not getting any spell accuracy increases. I wonder if I should cast them at more expensive levels for them to be useful. Let's cast like... Let's cast for 7. Yeah, good, you want to play games? A lot of games, starting new games, setting controls. It depends on the game, really. It depends on the game. What game do you want to play that you can't get yourself to start, GM? Anything specific in your mind? Oh, hey. Leave my Aaron alone. Witcher 3. Ah, well, yeah, that is a long game. That is indeed an exceptionally long game. No, don't believe her. Don't believe her. That would be a big mistake. Aaron's phone. Okay, we are almost at the end of the path that connects. Okay, we are going to go back from here. You know, maybe what we will do is we are going to get a little bit closer to Panizzo before we go back. You know, we won't enter.
Wait here. I thought I saw something up ahead.
We won't enter the city, but we will get close.
Right into an ambush.
Okay, one with a caster. Should not be a problem at all. Let's continue resting with Darren. Okay, Kaelin is taking some damage. Let me rest with Kaelin. Oh. Pathfinder games are difficult, yeah. Okay, Kaelin is... Psst. You can understand without triggering chapter transition. Oh, you can? I still don't want to though. But thanks for letting me know. At least I now know I cannot make accidental chapter transitions. Where are you going, dude? That's not cool. You're not done yet. Oh? Why? Why? Kaelin is blocking my LOS. Alright, some perishable food, so we are going to take a moment and rest. They're only 80% sure. That's fine. I'm not going to go in anyway. Not going to risk it. It's rests. Okay. We see the city here. Okay, there's one more fight. Let's take on these Montari as well. I'm just exploring around. Oh, 2 casters. Right now, I'm just exploring around Ligano. Then I'm going to go south. I went west towards that you know, north to south path that goes south to Panizzo. I will go back to Ligano. Then I will go south.
Joteiler's just boosted C trigger.
And from south, I will go all the way to Balmestry, cover that road, and then go back and then go to Sortiga. Then again, north to Panizzo, cover that road, but not enter the city. And then back to Ligano. And then we are going to go north and cover that path. So I'm just exploring the map right now. It's the kind of Condor player that goes northeast first. I did that in first chapter. I went the exact opposite path. I like to go to the main objective as late as possible.
I'm in a bind.
How is the game? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of chill. It's very cozy. It's just so relaxing. I'm really enjoying. We don't have any space, right? 92. 92. 88. Alright, perfect. Okay, I think we can go back from here. We have approached Panizzo as much as we can without entering the city from the northern part of the map. And we are going to do the same from the southern. A lot of betrayal so far. Honestly, I don't think anyone has been betrayed so far, which is really interesting. I'm still waiting for the part where people get betrayed. It's been a little betray light so far. Betrayal light. Except that we betrayed our fiancé, of course. Traumatized the poor girl by saying that we are leaving and we don't love her anymore. We are in love with magic and so on and so forth. Hey Mo, betrayal betrayed. Oh no, betrayal betrayed you. Wow, the master of betrayals betrayed you. The betrayal itself betrayed you. That is tough. Betrayal is in Antara. Well, you have a point. You have to go to Antara to be betrayed or to betray someone. Whoa. Don't hit Aaron. What are you doing? Old Spoony Ultima Song. I don't know that. I don't know what that is. But good to see you, Mo. How are you doing? Let's rest. Where are you going, my dude? This guy is running away too. Can I stop him with... Is this what I'm looking for? No. This is what I'm looking for. Ah, it didn't work at all. What's our rope situation? We have too much. We absolutely have too much. What's our spell accuracy is 27? Actually, it is raising, so. Let's rest. Use our perishables. Heal up. What's our food situation? We have 10 perishables. Okay, we are going... I think I should probably go back to Ligano before continuing south, because I have a bunch of stuff to sell. Spoonie pioneered entertaining long-form videos about retro games long before streaming existed. Ultimately, it's his favorite series. That's very cool. I am not familiar with the content creator, but sounds like a cool person to watch for sure. I cannot sell armor here though. Can I sell this? Can I sell these? Okay, Veru, enjoy your food. I would have to go to Aspraise and Balmistry.
I like food.
You know what we can do? Oh, it's not worth it. We are just going to hope that there's a shop in Sortiga. I don't want to go further backtrack all the way to Betrayal and then south to Aspresa and stuff. It will be too much time. Not that we are short on time or anything, but I'd rather go south. I don't really need money. I have a lot of money. Where is? I wonder if there's something here. I did? Oh, well, I'll go back. Let's try an expensive one. Nice, we didn't miss. Oh, come on. Insultingly worthless. That's fine. If it exists, we gotta find it. I will probably cast for too much and kill myself or something. Yeah, Aaron is going to die probably. Oh, this one didn't go for Aaron. Oh, that one is running away. This is probably about... No, we missed two. It's terrible. Uh-oh. Oh. Aaron is going to die. We will have to go back to all the way to Betrayal. Oh! What? It came back? Hi. Let's try to rest. Maybe these do not run away. No, they do. It's still here, what? It's still not dying. It's gone, okay, it's gone now. Huh. That was interesting. Okay, let's see what I missed. Oh. I see. Is this it? This doesn't seem like a good place to dig. What are you talking about? It's exactly the best place to dig. Come on. Come on. Nice. You got one food. I have too many lockpicks. I need to get rid of some of them. I may keep like 2 stacks. That's all. 64 hours? Probably too much. But is it though? No, let's rest. Let's rest. We can always go back to Betrayal, get cheap food. It's okay. If necessary.
Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
Wow. Nice one. 2 casters. Hey Johnny, welcome.
Beg your pardon. Forgot to knock.
How are you, Johnny? It's good to see you. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. You're exploring the map, visiting new towns, or at least trying to. You're being stopped by enemies every 5 meters. It's fine though. You're exhausted. Hopefully you get to relax some. Do I have line of sight? Alright, we got him. Oh, now this one is running away. William is just catching the runners here and there. You cannot run away from William. Oh, we can pick one more up. No, we don't need to rest. Just another. Come on.
What's underscore Boga just musted Betrayal and Antara.
No, I would never play such a
Bogu
game.
_ Boga just musted wasp trail in Antara.
Don't even.
Bogu _ Boga just musted
What?
hornet trail in Antara.
It took me a moment to figure out. But yeah, don't bother boosting games like that. I will never play them. How are you, Bogu? Hope you are doing well. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to defend. Oh, well. Hey, Punny, welcome. Happy Saturday. How are you, Punny? Tired but functioning. Hope you get some rest, Funny. Feel better. Okay, Kaylin, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Okay, I will need to start taking this fight a little bit more seriously now.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Okay, Briala, here we come. Which is perhaps not such a terrible outcome. Oh. Do I want to check over there first? No, I want to go to Briala. To Realms of Arcania with first-person exploration, third-person fights. Yes, it's kind of a similar idea. Realms of Arcania is like that as well. Good call. This is built on the engine of Betrayal at Krondor, however. Which is, you know, exactly the same. And I think in Realms of Arcania games you can create your own characters. In this one you are given specific characters. So there are some differences for sure. But the gameplay style is similar. Where am I? Imatsi. Ah. That's coming in about 2 minutes. Or orthogonal angle for camera. I don't remember. You may be right. I don't fully remember. I don't think it's hex-based either. I think it's square-based, but I'm not so sure. So there are some differences. Okay, can we reach where are we? One nice thing that I like about this game is when you clear a path, it's it doesn't spawn any monsters randomly. It's just clear, so you can just go back and forth without worrying about getting ambushed or anything. I think kind of enemies kind of respawn, or rather regenerated in between chapters. But in one chapter, if a path is safe, it's safe forever. Yeah, ads are coming, so I'm going to take a very short break, run the ads. In the meanwhile, get this rest done and stuff, but I won't actually be playing, so I'll see you in 3 minutes. If you're on the sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. Hopefully you won't, but I'll see you right after. Hey, Tazen. Wait, why did we get to affects? Something went wrong there. The bot hiccuped. How are you, Tazen? Good to see you. Alright, while the ads are running, let's not do anything important, but let's just go and sell the armor we have.
Do the monkey dance!
Hey, Shadow Duelists. Is this on GOG or free game? It is on GOG. It is on GOG and Steam. You would have to grab it from there. Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. That reminds me, I need to switch to the retro category. It's not a free game, it's still being supported. It's on both of the big platforms. Titles grammar is not that. What do you know? Do you think you know better than the game developers? You probably do know better than the game developers. We sold the armor, let's go back to Briella. Get ready for people to come back from the ads. Also do the boosts. A bit under €4 along with Betrayal Grandar on Steam.
Zon just musted Undertale.
It's not very expensive for certain. It's pretty cheap. These are pretty old games. Well worth playing though, especially Krondor is an absolutely amazing game. I always recommend. It's one of my favorite RPGs. Also the first Critical Hits game I played. And one I hope to replay at some point. But this one is also a lot of fun. Just tell me what to do? No. That doesn't work here. That just gets you banned, don't you know, Jetlers? What's happened? You don't have money? You don't have points? How does that happen? But if you want to be banned, well, you won't get banned even if you want to be banned, Multi. There's no way you get banned. Everyone else can get banned, but not you. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Tartazen. Let me... Can you use your natural 20s command or points command, Tazen? You have... What? Yeah, you know what? You know what? You only have 612. No, wait, you...
Zon just musted the one with
What?
the pixels.
You have 100,612.
Zon just musted the other one with the pixels.
Try again. Try again, Tazen. Streamer, please don't backseat the fun game of getting banned from the chat. Just figure it out on your own. Okay, I will let that come as a surprise. Oh, you added 100k points. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know, Tazen. I don't know why you weren't getting any points. It's really weird. Also, welcome back everyone from the ads if you did get some ads. I was just selling stuff and not doing nothing important really. So let's do the boosts. Zoria. Zoria. Solasta. Chrono Trigger. Not Antara. Empire. Warhammer. Witcher. Undertale. It's called Chrono Trigger. There you go. Thank you for the boosts. Dude, Jettlers, Bogu, and Tazen. If there's no way to find out exactly how many points Tazen had before, I don't think there is. Now, come on. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. No worries, Tazen. No worries. I don't know what's happened, but it cannot have been a sudden loss of all your points. It must be something. I have absolutely no idea what it might be. It must have been a bug with the bot or something. Who knows? But yeah, let's go back to the game. Thanks for sticking around the ads. If you did get any, I appreciate you choosing to stay. I know ads can be extremely annoying. Now what we did was heal up, basically rest and heal up, and sell the armor we have to the shop at Aspreza. So we are now going back to this path. Oh, you know what? We can go all the way south to Balmestry, take this road. Yeah, that is a better idea. That will save us time since now we are here. I think you cannot have spent more than you earn. Did you remove all of it from Tazen? What is going on there? What are you doing? Oh, I should have bought some extra food. Okay, I'm glad I'm glad I remembered. You asked for it. Tazen, that's okay. It's not cheating. Let's give Tazen. All right, let's not give Tazen 100,000, but let's give him 30,000. Okay, 30,000 is enough for 10 days, and that will be enough time to build for more days. 30,000 bonus to our good friend Unmod Tazen. Maybe Petro Mitchell can check Tazen's chat log to see the exact time he has lost his points, so it would take like 10 seconds to look it up in a watch. But do you wait? When you use your points, do you see how many points you have left as part of the message? You don't. So, it would have to be a points check, which I don't think Tazen does usually. It's okay. It's okay. Points are nothing. I know Tazen is always here. Points are just a way to limit the selection process of the games I'm going to play more to people who are here more often, basically. If someone isn't here, we don't want him to affect the game selection process too much. I'd rather play games that people who are more often here to choose what I play. So that is why the point system is there. And I know Tazen is here. Tazen is a mod. Tazen has been here forever, so I don't mind even giving Tazen like 10 million points. It doesn't matter. Or most of you who are regulars here, the points don't mean a thing at that point. Points were counted on Mitchell bot. That's fine. Maybe at some point we will move over more and more functions to Mitchell bot. There's just too much to do, or too much we can do, and not enough time to do it also. We have been here. We have been all the way to Balmestry. So change of plans. We are going to go all the way to Balmistry, south to Balmistry, which we have already been to. We are going to take this path all the way to Sortiga and then past Sortiga to almost inside Panizzo, but not quite. We are not going to enter Panizzo. We are going to go back from Sortiga, then north to Ligano, and then turn in the quest at Ligano, go back to Imazzi, and then try and go wests. Yeah, Evilometer cards, they take a while. It's going to be absolutely amazing when it's finished. It's going to be one huge update of almost all card arts changing, as well as collectible card system introduced on a separate web page. It's going to be a great update that Parrot is working very hard on, and I cannot do anything about it, which makes me feel a little bad. I would like to contribute, but we decided that Parrot does it also. But it's going to take a while more. Gift silk shawls? Sure. Gift me a silk shawl on coffee. €5. Oh, there's something here, it seems. Oh, I couldn't surprise. Well, this kinda sucks. Alright, that's down. This is down. Maybe not all of them. What is that an answer to? Art changing for all of the cards. I mean, we may use the same arts, but the files are getting a revamp. The actual PNG files, they are getting an overhaul. And a lot of them are getting new art also. I forgot. That's fine. By the way, oh, William doesn't have arrows, that's why. Oh, silk shawls. Okay, alright, I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up. Locked. Alright. Open the lock first. Oh, this is terrible. Garrett, I'm going to ask a question. All these chests, are they always at the end of paths? Because all the ones we have found so far were always at the end of paths. There weren't really very hidden ones, like at the edges of mountains and stuff, without clear path leading towards them. Is that going to change, or...? Okay, there are some more hidden ones. Good to know. Why don't you just do auto repair? I am doing auto repair, so you don't have to walk everywhere. What do you mean? Walk everywhere for what? I'm slightly confused. You figured it was an option to get your car. Oh. That was very good, Chattlers. That was so good, it completely took me off guard. Alright, these spells are the hot foot is hurting. Oh, Aaron isn't. Oh no! Aaron fell. I guess we are going back to Briella. Not by car, we have to walk. In fact, we have to drag Aaron. Drag him behind us. Auto repair, huh? Yeah, we are going all the way back to Brielle again. And yeah, I'm telling you, it's this hardest difficulty. Even in not the hardest difficulty, even in normal difficulty, the game can be somewhat tedious. You know, in later chapters when we do not have access to the free tavern in Briella, it's going to be worse. I may have to redo fights if my characters die, because I cannot just simply sleep for 400 hours in the wilderness. What we can do is, of course, find the temple or use healing powders and lower that number of hours to something more doable. That we have ways, we have sand water, stuff to heal. But now that we have access to Briella Tavern, even if it feels tedious, it's definitely the way to go. How expensive is to stay the night at Balmestry? I think it's 8 burlas per night. So it would be something like 120, 140, I'm guessing. It's fine. I mean, if there are no fights on the way, it's a fast walk. A couple of minutes. It doesn't make much sense to go back to Briella just to recover from a battle. You should factor in the cost of rations too. It takes 3 days or so to get to Briella. That many again for the return trip. Yeah, but we had perishables. Let's say 3 days, 6 days, 18 characters. It's 18 rations. So that's like 30 gold, 40 gold ration costs. It's still cheaper. If we factor in the actual time it takes to get to Briella versus staying at Balmestry, in Balmestry we would have to rent the room over and over and over again for 15 or 18 times. That's a lot of clicking. This is just less hassle in general. Developers make sure the snoring sound got in the game. Yeah, it's important part of the game. The snoring, it will appear in the exam also. Memorize it. Irrational to keep traveling because of food costs. Yes. Exactly, Taze. I don't mind going back to Briella. I should be careful not to get my characters killed though. That is Certainly preferable to getting them killed. Hey Igloo, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay, they are back in Balm Street. Let's check. I think it's 8 per night. Yeah, it's 8.
Say, barkeep, set up.
Is there a rations? Oh, 37. It's expensive here. 29 at Betrayal. What kind of shop is this? This is a weapon shop, right? Oh, whoa, wait. Why isn't William repairing this stuff? Look at how damaged this cutlass is. Okay, we are going to buy the longsword. Maybe he's repairing, but how did it get so damaged? His cutlass is cutlass, yes. Auto repair means everyone repairs their own. Really? Oh, but that's terrible. Well, we won't be able to trust auto repair then. That's fine. That's fine. Whetstone situation. We have enough. No car, no car. Cars are difficult. You get the car, then you have to keep finding microfusion cells. And then sometimes it bugs out, you know, the trunk goes missing, the car goes missing, leaving just the trunk. It despawns, it's a whole bunch of trouble. I'd rather not use a car. Oh, I see enemies. Let's get a heartsy. So south, let's take this path first. Looks like there's something we can dig over there. Okay, we need to get rid of these casters fast. Cheat code? What do you mean? Can we kill this one? Probably not. Can we kill him? No. No. Oh, wow, okay. Age of Empires car. Yeah, it took me a while to understand what you were talking about. Oh, what is this? Essence of the wind. William fingered the stopper and almost lost his grip on the bottle, which lurched violently. As he watched, the bottle began vibrating faster and faster, blurring in William's vision. Startled, William released the stopper and the bottle immediately stilled. William wasn't sure what was inside, but whatever it was fast. Ah, so when you drink it, maybe you get more movement speed or something? Give me a chest. Chests? My kingdom for a chest. No chests? Maybe there's something. No, we were there. Come on, there's got to be something here. There's a path leading all the way to this coast, the seaside. There's got to be something here. No? Nothing? Really? Aw. Disappointment. Okay. So auto repair means everyone repairs their own stuff, and since Kalen doesn't have a whetstone, we have to do this. Ah, maybe the armors actually did not take damage. But I don't want her to. Do I though? Do I want her to learn repair? I mean, I probably wouldn't mind it. Well, William is maxed anyway. Maxed with stealth and scouting as well. Oh, that's actually crazy. Almost maxed melee too. Max lockpicking. When did we raise all these? Scouting max, archer max, stealth maxed. Well, in that case, we'll do that. Assessments. How did you get 38 foraging? I didn't forage a single time. Learn melee as well. It's important. And here, that's all. So it's done. Looks pretty dryish. Yes. Whetstone. Wet. Alright, time to kill the casters fast. Oh, what is our spell accuracy? 35. Faster caster blaster. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll pick it up. Come on, give me a bead puzzle. Unlock normal chests. What? We are going to go back to Betrayal, huh? Let's go to Betrayal like this for a different experience. Okay, I'm going to reload. Wait, but I didn't save. When is my last save even? Wait, why is the timer not working? The save is before the fight, right? I reloaded. Too late. I didn't want to reload because I hadn't saved before opening the chest. I didn't want to do the fight again, but it's probably better to do the fight again.
Fatality.
Right. So, trap. How do you deal with
did you
traps?
save?
Yeah, I just saved. How do you deal with traps? Do you have to try this?
I'm doing something
Trap!
wrong.
Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
So how does this work? Let me try a few times, see if we can find the trap. No, so it always explodes. So how do you deal with traps? Is there a way to find traps if you don't find the— oh wait, of course there is. 7 cents. Right, I forgot. Open it anyway. No. Ah. Alright, now we are going to start adding reloads. Okay, I think first of all I may need to rest up. Open it anyway. No. Okay. Aaron held his head back as he worked on the mechanism. When a spring and some wire fell into his hand, he let out a breath he hadn't realized he'd been holding and opened the chest. Okay, cool. Yellow eye. What was this? Okay, vision in the dark. So, traps exploding also damages the loot in it. Good to know. Is that like pink eye? Possibly.
Shh.
Ah.
Listen.
What is my accuracy? Still 35. Let's cast cheap ones. I'd like to find a bead chest. I'd like to solve a bead chest. I miss them. I haven't solved one for decades. I really used to love them. And I think the earlier ones are very easy, but they soon get very complex and difficult. Bead chest? No. No, those ones you just eat them and they open. You know, you eat the lock part and it just opens. They are easy. Oh, wait, shield. Locked normal chests. No of these traps. Be a bit patient. Yeah, I guess so. I have too many torches. Don't need them. Okay. All right. Oh, another path. Oh, yeah, protecting a chest. It seems like. Forecasters. What? Wow. Okay. Why, William? Why? Why couldn't you stay here? Get right up to both of them. Ooh. Ooh. Aaron. Kalen. Don't die. Okay. 2 died, 1 escaped. And he burnt his own dude. Perfect. Just what we'd like to see. That was a mistake. I thought it was William. No, 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 no. Wait. Pirate Atwood caster. Alright, alright. Got the situation under control. Whoa. So much sand water. Unlike normal chests, there are no obvious traps. Do I trust you? It appears to be trapped. Uh-huh. A secret trappage. Optics primer, nice. This we can sell for a nice amount of money. Wait, no, nothing is exploding. Chat, don't be silly, chat. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Have you ever seen me accidentally explode a trap? Melee is maxed as well. William is really going places, you know. Maxing skills left and right. Maybe I'll give him gambling now. Archery. Forget gambling, you know. It's fine. King. No one reading bookie? No. It's already maxed. I know if I read it, I'll get 5 more points. But I'll get 5 more points next chapter anyway. Oh wait, I can read it and I can still sell it, right? Though. You always associate that Hallelujah sound with the Wormshole and It is. That's where it's from. Well, originally it's from. Wait, is it from Brahms? I'm not exactly sure. It may not be Brahms. Maybe it's Haydn. I'm not sure. Handel could be Handel as well. Yeah, maybe it's Handel. Yeah, you are probably right.
Does it seem awfully quiet all of a sudden? We should be cautious.
Hansel and Gretel? I don't think so. I think you are confused as usual, Teresa. Why can I not attack this? Okay, bye Aaron. It was nice knowing you. Where are you going, my dude? Come back here. We are not done yet. The way they walk. The enemies in this game, they remind you of South Park? Huh. Okay, bye. Let's do this. No obvious traps. I guess we'd better cast. It's locked. In that case, we need to rest a little bit. I haven't used up a single lockpick so far. I imagine if you fail lockpicking, it breaks. The viscous red liquid moved as if alive, crashing against the bottle where William's fingers held it. Despite the battle prowess it bestowed, it wasn't really the lifeblood of the father god. At least William hoped not. Okay, sounds like a very good potion to have. Alright, Punny. Enjoy your sleep, enjoy your night. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. Another lock chest. Come on. Arrows. I guess I'll give half to William as well.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Tayson. So light is 45. So the book does take it over the chapter limits. Not that it's important for us at all in any way, shape or form, but it's good. I wonder if you cap it at, I imagine, 100 at the end of the game and then read a book, can you take it to 105?
I could be wrong, but
Wow, even Aaron figures out stealth ambush attempts now. Maybe we should help a little bit. I mean, I want to raise accuracy, but... Five enemies landing a hit once can change the course of the combat for us. They can immediately kill one of our characters still. This one is going away, right? Oh, can we catch him? Ah. Nice. We are going to have to rest again. We got perishables we can use. 99%. Let's have you win some battles too. Okay. Okay, we don't need to rest unless there is another fight ahead. Which I'm sure there will be, and will be ambushed. Oh, I see the Montar. True, true. We should be okay. Only 4 of them. I like Montari casters. They don't really cast anything that is too dangerous. You know, they cast Unseeing Eye and Tortoise Binds. One of them slows, one of them blinds. None of them deal damage. So we can take our time even. Rest up with Aaron.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Kaylin at 48% shoot chance have landed all of her shots. Like 6 or 7 of them. I don't know how many I have shots, but none of them missed. 48% chance. Minus the enemy defense. So maybe the enemy has minus defense against range attacks. Who knows? Tortoise rhymes with purpose. Okay. It's not tortoise, it's tortoise. I always thought it was tortoise. Huh. Learned something new today, which I will forget in 10 minutes or so.
does it seem awfully quiet?
No, it's, I think, very, very loud in here. Especially when you're speaking, William. Oh no, misclick. No, 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 no. What? No. I misclicked. Oh, alright. We are continuing from where we left off, chat. We just took an ad break, a commercial break. A bio break. Now we are back. Exactly. Are there any penalties to using the herbal powder? Probably not. Instead of leaving these on the ground, I may just consume them. Oh, you got a donjon. A donjon, chat. See. Ah, these annoying ones.
Wait, did you say it?
No, we didn't. I made a quick save. Ah, come on. It's fine. Oh, I don't think they recover stamina when poisoned if you rest in combat. Alright, perfect. All three of them are poisoned, I think. This is working swimmingly, as they say. We are swimming in poison, that is. Spitting, it's going spittingly, yes. We are swimming in poison spits. Let's do this.
That's not right.
Hard save. Okay. This game is a little bit confusing.
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat?
About what? Out. Trying something for science? Sure, I'd be up for that. Sandwater, maybe? Is that what you're going to suggest? Does not appear to be triumphed. Oh. Hey, XCOM. Betrayal and Antara, Betrayal in Crondor. Jeez. They are fun games. I'm enjoying this game. How are you, XCOM? Good to see you. Betrayal at Crondor is an absolutely amazing game. And this is a lot of fun as well. Although I wouldn't say as good. Oh. Of course, XCOM, of course. Lurk away. Hope you have a good Saturday. If you use herbal thingy, does the bonus from resting surpass the healing penalty from poison? We could give it a try in a moment. Now that I used it. Oh, we failed. Oh, it's broke. Hey, Ray! How are you, Ray? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Big Wee. You have to look for another 3.5 minutes because the backseat command is on cooldown. That's okay. Hey, John Mark, welcome. You think you may have come here from a raid? Hope I'm having a good stream. I'm definitely having a good stream. Welcome, Jalmok. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This was one of your first RPG you played that had voices. That's kind of why you like this one, even if the voice acting wasn't good. The voice acting isn't bad in this game, in my I think it's decent. But yeah, this is one of the earlier RPGs with not full, but I think all of the important dialogues are voice acted. You know, with the dialogue trees, they are all voice acted. There is a lot of other text that's not voice acted, but still. Okay, let's see. No, it doesn't. It doesn't parrot. Let's heal up fully. Wait, let's... Let's use healing powders for all. So I consumed healing powder and started sleeping as poisoned, and I was taking damage. It didn't heal enough to make up for the poison damage over time. That's what you wanted me to test, wasn't it? Hey Ash, apologies, you're in full lurk right now, but you are here. No worries, why would you even apologize for that? I appreciate you being here, Ash. Hope you're having a good day. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, switching to the world map. Oh. Come on. Okay, let's go here first. Oh man, they've splits the forks, so many. What's that? I saw some humanoid figure. I thought we were attacking something different. How are you, Big V, by the way? I don't think I said a proper hi to you. Hope you're doing well. Also, there's going to be 2-minute ads break. No, there's going to be an ad break in 2 minutes.
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat?
Yes. I was waiting excitedly for this moment. Viriax, share us your wisdom. Share with us your wisdom.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome once more. When your health falls to 0, you are dead, probably. It's generally best to avoid this scenario. See, you know, stuff like this, they should mention stuff like this in the manuals. How am I supposed to know? Unless someone very knowledgeable like Variax comes into stream and tells me important tips and tricks like this. Like, how am I supposed to figure this stuff on my own? They really need to outline this kind of stuff very clearly in the manual. It's just the developers these days, honestly. Unacceptable. Thank you, Ariax, once more. You probably saved my characters' lives. Alright, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the Gigantify. Very much appreciated. So, I am going to take a very short break. I mean, we are going to pause the game for about 3 minutes until after the ads. So, if you are not a sub, you may get ads. I hope you don't. But if you do, I hope you stick around. So, see you in a little bit. In the meanwhile, we don't have any boosts, so we can just wait here. 3 again.
Life-giving water.
Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ray. Very, very much appreciated.
Eshrafel just
Very happy to
boosted
have you around.
Pathfinder.
And thank you for the hydrate parrot.
Eshrafel just boosted Road Warden.
And we do have some
Eshrafel
boosts.
just boosted Scald.
Pathfinder.
Paradise just boosted Diablo 3.
Scald. Diablo 3.
Paradise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Is that Scald? Is that going to be Scald? Yes.
Paradise just boosted Scald, against the Black Priory.
I knew it was coming, so I put it in the correct place, see? Aha! Thinking about the future, optimization. I don't know what's wrong with me. Thank you for the boosts, Parrot. Thank you for the boost, Ash, also. By the way, it's soon going to be end of the month. Tomorrow is the last day of the month, which means last day of critical. Critical hits? No, D666. What are the leaderboard looking? As we wait for the ads to end, let's check the leaderboards. Chatters with 666, Draconic Dude, Pylors and Parrotwise and Banana with 665, Vero with 663. Multi with 8, Tazen with 4, Banana with 3.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Very, overall, very impressive rolls. You are too drunk, yes, you were too farnum to actually be someone else. I didn't really roll anything good either. But, overall, it's just really, especially the higher end, the evil side, it's very compressed. There is no 664, but very, very impressive. The discoveries is also decent. Number of discoveries is also decent. Not the highest we ever got, but we discovered more than 50% of the characters, which is pretty good.
I gift you the courage of the North,
Grab an
champion!
Ash, wow. Welcome back everybody from the ads. If you got ads and chose to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. Let's go back to the game.
Excellent.
Hey, Parrot with a 30 months of tier 3.
Hype squawk, 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 hype
Hypes, 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 hypes. Parrot, thank you so much for the crazy support since day one. And I'm not talking about the sub, everything. Being here, working on the back end of the streams, modding. I wouldn't be able to do any of this without you. Thank you so much.
Good day, Montari. Do you mind if we ask you a couple of questions?
I don't talk to humans of inferior station.
Excuse me.
Please forgive my
Did you look at the mirror?
limited social graces. I am Squire William Escobar, 4th heir to the House of Escobar, son of the Governor of Pianda. I am deeply honored that you have received us.
I see. Yes, that's quite an adequate social rank. I am Chi, the leader of this colony.
What's colony?
Please continue.
Is the drought causing problems for the Montari?
Yes, Over the course of several sleep cycles, our river dropped until it was no more than mud and puddles. Scouts went above and discovered that a
Panda.
noble Inimatsi had diverted the river to water his fields.
It's
and
something
fill
like
his moat.
Panda, I think.
Water is now scarce. What we get is dirty and carries disease.
Is that why the Montari are attacking villages?
Yes, I'd heard that some undisciplined blacks and browns had been raiding human towns and also other Montari settlements. This is not the way of the upper caste, the greys and golds. But desperate times lead to desperate measures.
I didn't know there were other kinds of Montari.
Then you have not
Yeah.
been well educated about us. There are 3, no 4 castes in our society. The worker caste, the caste of Fifakari, or what you would call craftsmen, the warrior caste, and of course, the ruling caste.
The Gold Montari are the ruling caste, right? Why don't we ever see the other castes?
It is not befitting that they leave the colony. We of the ruling caste are the only ones meant to mingle with Toplanders.
There are a lot of mazliths in these tunnels. I suppose it's a real problem getting rid of them.
Get rid of them? Why under earth would we want to do that?
Aren't they a nuisance?
No, they're delicious. Oh, I suppose you prefer eating unhatched chicken embryos.
Oh, well said. Well said.
Your city is most impressive. How long did it take to build?
We do not build, we dig. Kyrie's innermost tunnels were dug by our ancestors. We continue the expansion. Through loam or sand, several black Montari can dig 500 feet a day, if under close supervision. Through shale or river deposits, not so far.
Okay, so we found this guy, but I don't know for what purpose. I think we are supposed to maybe come back and find him later.
We'll be on our way then.
There doesn't seem
Have
to
a
be
nice,
anything important to talk to him right now. Chi. Hey JFC, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well.
JFC Fuller just boosted me 3.
Wow, okay. Huh.
JFC Fuller just boosted GD. JFC Fuller just boosted Unreal Tournament.
There you go, Unreal Tournament. I knew it. I knew it was actually Unreal Tournament. Thank you for the boosts, JFC. Okay, this is a huge place. Heart is getting tired. He's fatigued. Is that enemy? Are those enemies we killed? Yeah. Well, this is a slight problem. I have to use this to vote on Dash of the France barbecue. Alright, GFC, no worries at all. Enjoy the barbecue. Enjoy your day. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay. So many corridors here. It's difficult to keep track without the map. Come on. Ah, okay. Shall we? We haven't gone into this room. I don't think. Oh, it's okay. We cannot go there. Well, there's this. How do we get here? I guess we'll just try opening it. Ah, more shield stones. Trying to walk on this map view is like drunk driving. We cannot enter here, right? Yeah. What about here? We should be able to go in here, I think. Oh, I see something. Oh. Come on. Where was it? I saw a chest. Oh, there it is. It's locked. Wine. William squinted at the label. All the most Antaran wine came from the southern Ticor and Pianda. The quality varied widely from vineyard to vineyard and year to year. Southern Ticor and Pianda. Maybe hear the name Pianda a lot, and it's a region of several cities, but I'm not exactly sure where it refers. It's never clearly laid out. I think it's probably like this part: Midova, Panizzo, Sortica, Ligano, Imazzi, maybe Briella, Aspresa, and Balmestre as well. Like this could be Aliero as well. Like this could be Pianda. I'm not so sure, but it's kind of my guess. Like this could be the Antara region, this could be the Pianda region, stuff like that. We don't know. Not clearly explained. Maybe it will be when we talk to William's father. Oh, oh, uh-oh. I'm stuck in the terrain. Perfect. We have 8 ropes, that's enough. We were here. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Walk in a straight line, please. No, why are you turning around now? Okay. Okay. Nice. Whoa. Okay. We gotta still find a way to get here. Come on. Really difficult to navigate in narrow corridors in this game. I don't remember this being a problem in Krondor. But it's maybe due to the weird speed options, speed settings we had to do. Let's check this corner again. There may be something we missed. Party's fatigued. Sounds like the party's problem to me. Under dungeon walls were always at the right angles. That is, yeah, I think so. I think you're right. You're right. I don't know how we can go there. I don't think we can actually. All right. I think we have explored all we can explore here. Nice. And we should be close to Sortiga. Well, not really, but not very far away. We can probably finish chapter 1 today. And get a start on chapter 2. I mean, I'm assuming chapter 1 ends when we reach Piazza. There may be more, so I don't know. Because as I said, I don't expect us to be able to go west past possibly Tikor. Maybe not even that much. I think the game will stop us, just like it stopped us from going north. But we'll see. If we can go that way, past Tikor, then chapter 1 will take much longer. Because I would explore all of the Antara parts as well. But I seriously doubt the game will let me. Are we full? I mean, there are a bunch of stuff I can drop. Like this. Zero armor, 95. 4. This is your armor, 94. Swords, 85. 82, pretty bad. Let's check our stats. Right. 37 accuracy. Alright, looks good. I mean, this lockpicking won't increase unless I actually let Kalen do lockpicking. Yeah, I probably should. Since Aaron is max anyways. It probably doesn't hurt to let Kalen do it. Same with archery and William. I need to give him some arrows and start shooting, I think. Well, I have given him arrows. Nah, we should be fine. Dungeon entrance wasn't auto-marked. I'll check. We'll go back after this fight. One of them is running away. I'll just let that one run away. Come on. Okay. No. Yes. .38 accuracy. Pretty good. Mm, 98, 97. Can drop this. And both of these. Okay, so where was the dungeon? Let's go back. Come on. Yeah. Alright, we marked. I should get in the habit of marking stuff. Apparently not everything is auto-marked, even though we have it enabled. Let's go south first. Two fights. At least these things don't poison. These remind me of purple worms from Dungeons and Dragons, which have absolutely wrecking poison. Yeah, I knew we could mark, I just wasn't thinking about it since we have auto mark enabled. It's good to have it marked. in case we have to go back there later. Oh, it came back. Hi. Ah, not spell accuracy though. What increase melee here? Defense here. Aha, chest. Let's just go melee with that. Rude. Okay. What do we drop? We are terribly and utterly full. Should I drop these torches? Should I drop the wine, I wonder? This is better. You are very full to confront me? Yes. Oh, look at that repair. 36% repair over 38%. All the way up to 74. Really impressive. Alright, chest, let's see. Lever. Unlock normal chest. It appears to be trapped. It's so badly trapped, you can see it. Brooch. Gotta drop things. Let's see. Let's get rid of one of these. Okay, we just need to reach Sortiga, then come back and go. No, we first have to go all the way to Panizza but not enter. Then go to Ligano and turn in the quest there. A well-dressed older gentleman gave orders to a number of servants, chefs, and workmen. He turned toward the party as they approached. "Are you from the livery stables?" William brushed some of the road dust from his clothes. "No, sir, just travelers passing through. Looks like you're planning a party." "My daughter's wedding, confound the girl. Now you'd think that if you were a young woman on the verge of matrimony and your father was throwing the biggest wedding banquet of the side of the waste, you'd be deliriously happy, right?" William reflected. "I suppose it would depend on whom I was marrying. He's a fine man, a good friend of mine, and a good businessman. Well, I'm sure Cherise will settle down once she's married. Just a case of nerves, no doubt." "When does this wedding take place?" "That's the blasted question. Never, if the priest of Hannah won't make the journey from Ligano. Those damn Antara attack anyone who sets foot on the road. And on top of that, the groom's brother has lost the wedding rings. Thank God Cheris is marrying the eldest son. The youngest hasn't sense to stuff a goose. Okay, this seems like a quest to me. We are already working on the quest to allow the travelers, the priests of Hannah, to come here. I think we pretty much did it all. Maybe we have to find the wedding rings too, though. The closed shutters and barred door did not invite visitors. Nonetheless, William knocked boldly. After the sound of many bolts being drawn, the door opens. A beefy pale man blocked the doorway. He wiped his mutton-chop whiskers with a dirty napkin. I'm eating. What do you want? William decided flattery was the best approach. In our travels throughout the land, we have never seen such a well-protected, secure house as this. We just wanted to compliment the owner on his vigilance. William's judgment paid off. The man was obviously pleased. Yes, well, I figure that as one of the most important businessmen in Sortiga, it behooves me to keep up a good appearance. In my house, my friends, and my wife. In fact, I'm just about to marry a woman perfectly suited to that particular role. William muttered, lucky girl. Yes, indeed she is. Cherry's father is one of the wealthiest merchants in Pianda. An alliance with him will provide me with the contacts and products I need to build my business. What could any girl want more than to see her husband succeed? A little love and affection might come in handy. The man laughed. Now you sound like my kid's brother, Benji. Damn fool's gone off his head with puppy love, made him absent-minded, lost the wedding rings. Well, the wedding will happen soon enough, even if I have to buy new rings myself. I can get them at cost, you know. Got good connections in the jewelry market. Okay. So we gotta find a way. A shower. Do I care about a shower? Oh, it's free, right? We can sell some stuff. Let's sell the healing powder. Fine. What do the drums do? I'd like to know that. Are they useful at all? They do drums. That doesn't sound very useful. I cannot sell the jewelry, etc. here. Can I sell the boot? Probably not. Let's see. William struck on a fumbling beat on the drum, but it had no noticeable effect. Ah! Maybe we can use this against some enemies, like the tuning fork in Betrayal Krondor. Maybe like against the worms or something.
Fire!
William paused at the sound of sobs, then tapped gently on the wood. A young woman answered. Her hazel eyes were free of tears, though concern wrinkled her brow. Yes, can I help you? We are strangers in this town, and... The woman interrupted. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in buying anything. I'm taking care of sick friend right now. I have to go. Goodbye. I think you are lying, miss. Soon to be Mrs. Probably. The door was opened by a young man who would be considered handsome but for the dark circles of fatigue around his eyes. Oh, hello. Did my brother send you to beat me up? He said despondently. No, why would he do that? Because I'm such an idiot. Benji the idiot, that's me. My brother gave me the 3 rings for his wedding. He's supposed to marry Cherise, the merchant's daughter. She's beautiful, wonderful. Benji trailed off, his eyes filling with tears. Benji struggled to pull it together. I don't think the rings would be safe in the house, what with the recent monetary rates. I hid them near the coast. Then I started thinking that pirates might find them, so I went back. But I couldn't remember where I've hidden them. Aaron felt sympathetic. We might have a look around if we go out that way. Would that help? Yes, I guess so. Since the wedding will go on whether the rings are found or not. I guess having them would make cherries feel a little better, and that's the important thing. I think you stole the rings to stop the wedding, good sir. I think you're lying. Okay, the food isn't too expensive here. He would never. I think he did.
Oh, the farmer girl has a crooked smile and patches and stains on her blouse, and a braid that hangs all the way to her arse, and she lives in a tumble-down house. But the farmer girl has a smile in her eye as she waits for me in the cart. And of all the women I've known and loved, she's the one who stole my heart.
I love these songs in this game. At the next table, a farmer deep in his cups was entertaining his drinking companions with a story told in such a loud, surly voice that it was impossible not to overhear him. Went out to milk the cows the other night, and what do you think I found lurking out in the barn? It was an old crow of a woman with a face guaranteed to curdle milk in the udder. She had the gall to ask me for food, she did. What you do then, Clem? A cloddish lad asked. What'd I do? Why, I kicked her behind down the road, I did. The man's ugly laughter made Caitlin's neck hairs rise. When the guffaws died down, Clem dropped his voice to a mere shout and continued. But then after dark I went out to check on my sheep, and what do you think I see? That hag had come back and was dancing around in my new planted field like a possessed scarecrow. Well, if I kicked her butt down the road once, I did it again, I did. She'll be wearing the imprint of my boot for a good many weeks, she will. The loutish clod grins, revealing a mouth of blackened stumps. Hope you give her the boot afore she finished her witching, Clem. What in Cor's name do you mean? The farmer now looked less surly and more anxious. Just as she was doing a crop dance on your field, a hexing the ground to suck the life clean out of it. My past fields were once crop danced, not even a weed growed till he paid off the witch what had done it. What done it? Well, I guess I got to her in time then, the farmer said with relief, because my sorghum come up just fine. But if she comes poking her face around these parts again, I'll know to go after her with a pitchfork instead of my boots. The man roared with laughter and pounded the table with approval. Wow, guys. I'm glad you're having a good night out. Carrot-wise. Alright, let's look for these rings. Oh, I see sand. I see sand. Hey, we found it. The three identical rings formed a traditional Antara wedding set, one for the bride, one for the groom, and one for the one to be passed down to their firstborn child for his wedding day. Thank you, thank you. Let's give it to this guy. Oh, it's you, Benji greeted them apathetically. Unless you found the rings, nothing's changed since we last talked. Okay, let me try this. I haven't been doing it this way. Benji looked at the rings in amazement. You did find them, thank you so much. Now the wedding can go on as planned. Aaron's smile died when he saw the look of sorrow on Benji's face. You don't seem too thrilled about that. Well, I guess that's my problem. At first I thought that if the ring stayed lost, then... But now I realize I was fooling myself. If I'm going to do anything, it's got to be soon. Aaron looked at William in confusion. William shrugged. Sounds like you got things on your mind. We'd best be going. Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. A lot to think about, but let me give you this for your help. It's a copy of Acute Senses and Perception. I've never had time to read it. Where is it? Scout skill. Oh, it's some free scout skill. Oh, 5 scout skill, I guess. Yeah. 5 for everyone. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Area and damage? When did we get these? How did we get these? Area and damage? Huh. What did they cast? They only cast the spells that they had cast in the past, so I guess I missed before? Sometimes happens in chapter 1, you have no idea how. Well, I guess we got lucky then. I went to you twice over the years. I guess I should consider myself lucky. Yeah, the priests, we gotta bring the priests, which is easy. But before that, we are going to go to Panitsa. I mean, almost all the way to Panitsa. Not quite. Very good magic domains. I'm hoping to find some good spells with those promising damage and area skills. Really? There's nothing here? Huh. Wait. Let me look a little ahead. I feel like there might be something here still. They couldn't even attack. Well, this looks like a shortcut behind Sortiga, but doesn't seem to have anything interesting, like chests or big sites or whatever. Okay, so I gotta spend like a few hundred hours, a few hundreds days probably at Betrayal and max area and damage as well then before I finish the chapter. You're not supposed to have them just yet. I don't know, the game gave it to me, so I guess I am supposed to have them. But yeah, there were no spells cast at us that had those skills. Let's say for sure it's a bug. It's most likely a bug. When do you normally get them? In which chapter, would you say? One of them in chapter 2 at the earliest, the other chapter 3. Well, it's not a huge difference. we didn't get them too early, I guess. I need a jeweler. Definitely need a jeweler. I've got so much. Give me a bead. No, it appears to be trapped. No. Uh-oh. Okay, let's reload. Okay, let's heal first then. Okay. Uh. We are almost at Panit, so approaching from the south side as well. That will be the conclusion of exploring this part of the map. Then we will check if we can explore further. Panini. No. We almost didn't get it at all. Okay. All right. Maybe we approach a little bit. There are some enemies there. Look at this guy is already running away.
Save game.
Yeah, I will. Okay. Let's make a near. I need so save. So this is one of the bigger cities with not, buildings that you individually click on this regular exploration view, but rather Krondor big city like custom art. You see something like possibly a top-down view, maybe. well, most of the cities had different kinds of camera angles and stuff. Some of them were a view from the marketplace, for example. But it was basically an interactive picture where you could click on different buildings instead of 3D explorable village style like all of these. I think from what I read on Moby Games and stuff, was it on Moby Games? I don't remember where I read it. I read it somewhere. Maybe it was in some comments. I think there are a fewer number of cities like that in this game than Krondor. Am I going the right way? Yes. I don't know. I think that's something I read, but I don't know myself. So much food. I think... Shh. Oh, never mind. I was going to say I think we've been here, but no. Oh, look at the caster run going. I don't think we can catch up to him now. Fever cities like that. Oh. Misclick. Okay. What are you? Liver puzzle, nice. The Antaran Empire's founder had an eye of sapphire blue, but the other one he looked through matched a gem of other hue. Emerald, I see emerald. Okay. Not very difficult. Sorry, it wasn't parrot again. But it's never parrot. It's never parrot. Wish it was. Another fight. Let's sleep for 1 hour. We are like a killing machine now. I think that might be all of the Montari. I think we had killed all the packs up to that point. Okay, so we go back up to Ligano. We talk to the Hene priests. We go down to Sortiga. I check the wedding thing. And then we go to Imatsi and north from there, see if it's actually doable in this chapter. And if it's not, that means we are ready to go to Anitsu, which is exciting. Means the end of chapter. Aaron proudly addresses the priest. Brother, my companions and I have cleared the road between Ligano and Sortiga. No Montari will dare bother you after the lesson we taught them. The priest gathered his robes. Then I must hurry. The merchant is eager to have his daughter wed. My delayed arrival has made them most impatient. However, because of your brave deeds, I will soon be able to perform my God's given duty, uniting two loving hearts together in a life of joy. Except the bride doesn't seem to be very happy. Maybe we shouldn't have completed this quest. Maybe we actually... Oh, we cannot sell the book? What about the gems? No? The wine? No? Oh, gosh. Something. He sells books, doesn't buy books though. Alright, back down to Sortiga. Check the situation over there with the wedding and stuff, see if there's anything new that came up. Why can I not turn 1 unit? I'm just pressing once and it turns almost 90 degrees. You just rested, come on. Spell increase to 39. Turn 13. Oh, look at it. Area creates lights. It's moon glow. Movement detects area. Spelunker star. Sure. William stepped up to the merchant. Sir, we've defeated the Montari between here and Ligano.
Shiny ones!
North of Imatsi? No, west of Imatsi. Now the priest can come officiate at the ceremony. That's the best news I've had all day. One worry gone at least. The merchant showed his gratitude by bestowing a gift on the party. What is the gift? What did you pass? Oh, this cutlass? No, oh, that's this pearl. This pearl. Okay, I think there is no quest to actually unite the youngest son with the bride-to-be, so we are going to take a short break to run the ads. Again, if you're under the sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads, but I hope you don't. We shall be here. Stop the timer. Stop the timer. Stop the timer. Alright, see you after the ads. We have JFC boosts.
life-giving water.
Thanks for the hydrate. Let's check the map in the meanwhile. So I want to go to Imatsi, then check this northern road, checking Eliero, then possibly come back, check the southern road, all the way to Midowa. That's what I'd like to do first, and I imagine we will be able to go there. Then I will attempt going further west. I think the game will stop me there though. If it doesn't, we'll check as much as I can in this line. Tikoro, Malay, Roman, or Mayday, Lewosh, Cardone, or Waterfork. Then there's also the path towards Antara with Varnasi, Chorus Landing, and Antara. But I don't think the game will let us go past here. Or, I don't know, maybe past Tikoro or something. We'll see. Oh, okay. Sorry about it. The ads should be over right about now. So, welcome back, everyone. If you got any ads, thanks for staying here. We will go all the way back to Imatsi now. It's like drunk driving. So where are we? Gano. Who is this? Lizelle? Who is Lizelle? Oh, she's the Sanhedrin priestess that we saved. Okay. Right, we won't actually stay here, but I could check the weapon shop, of course. Come on. Do you buy armor? Oh, you do buy armor. Okay. Very nice. Do you buy pickaxe?
You buy kebab.
I don't think they do. Even if they did, I wouldn't sell. Do you buy pearls though? No. Do you buy protection stones? No. Do you buy books? No. Right. All right. Are out of armor. Whetstone. She needs whetstone. You sell whetstone? You don't. Alright, let's go north to what was it? Midowa. No, first Aliero. Did you already excavate this? Yeah, we have. We were looking for the skins, I think. We found them here. Ah, look at here. Like a maze. Oh, wow. Just went into the wall and disappeared. Okay. Little confusing. Let's check this loop. Alright, 2 dead ends. Something to dig there. Oh, this guy is in the wall. Okay. We haven't found any exciting treasure. I mean, I'm not surprised. We are still in chapter 1. But still. Steadfast tonic. I think that was the defense potion. Alright, we gotta go in here also though. We are not done. Let's try this one first. It's a bit too dark though. Nothing here. Nothing. Fine.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. Okay. So this is a dead end. Let's go here first. Nothing. Nothing. This doesn't look like it didn't look like a dead end, but it was. But I think there's a chest. Hey, lever puzzle, and it's large too. Like morn, noon, and night, parts of a whole which cannot coexist. Parrot. Parrot. What could this be? Like morn, noon, and night, parts of a whole which cannot coexist. It could be like young, old, maybe light, dark. Mitral and Myrtle, true. Parts of a whole which cannot coexist, like seasons. Winter, summer, spring. Days, months. I cannot come up with an... Does anyone have an idea? If you don't know the answer but you have a guess, feel free to share. Just don't flat out give me the answer if you already know it. Parts of a whole which cannot coexist. Hours. Time. Something with time. Oh, it could actually be time, yeah. No, it's not time.
Forward march!
Hey Nebu, welcome. Welcome Nebu, welcome Raiders. Let's give you a shout out. Good to see you, thanks so much for the raid. You're trying to solve a puzzle.
What's the church logo today, Nebuka? Logo today is C, the letter C. Some say it stands for champion, some say it stands for cunt. I'll leave it up to you, which you prefer. Alright.
Just about the size and shape of the one that got
I don't know this.
Must be a gift
This clip before.
Alright.
I'll wager you've got at least 10 nice full...
How did the stream go? Welcome, Joel. Good to see you. Antara is going well. We are still in chapter 1. We are still exploring slowly everywhere that we can explore. But I think we are getting close to finishing the first chapter. How did your stream go? How did Baldur's Gate go? We are trying to solve this puzzle. If you have any ideas, if you have any guesses, feel free to chime in. And definitely take a look, give a visit to Nebuka. He does a lot of cool RPGs in the middle of a Skyrim playthrough, as well as a hardcore high difficulty Baldur's Gate playthrough these days. So check him out for sure if you haven't already. And thank you so much for the raid. It's great to have all of you here. Let's go back to this puzzle. So, like morn, noon, and night, parts of a whole which cannot coexist. So I've been guessing things like seasons, or you know, youth and adulthood, and being old, stuff like that. Stream fine enough, PG run still going on. Nice. I'm glad you are still alive. So it could be something like that, but we haven't really found an answer that works. We found that time is here. Time could be part of it. But so basically how you solve this is you need to choose the correct syllables to spell the answer, basically. Something like this. Yeah, there's no S. There's time. But we couldn't find anything it could combine with. Each time, each Tim K. It's Pai. The answer is Pai. I don't have any ideas. I cannot come up with any ideas. You suspect the possible answer, and Parrot also knows as well. I wonder if you have the same answer. I wonder if you found the same thing. Rich. How did these work again? Well, there's a riddle here, and the answer can be spelled using these letters or phrases. So it starts with T. Tree. Team. T. No, well, give me a hint maybe. Like, give me the custom after. Yes, exactly. Give me the second letter, one byte. The second letter. Okay. So 3. Trigonometry. Hey, Barden.
You, godchild.
It's hexadecimal.
Divine blood.
No, you confused me again. Welcome, Barden. Good to see you.
Fresh meat.
Tripaco. I'm not coming up with an answer. What is the fourth letter? Triune. It's the triune god. Triune. Thank you for the hints. Tricky. Of course, the triune god.
Not even death can shake it from me.
Whoa! What? It's the second Diablo this month. Betrayal, congratulations. Nice one. 2 Diablos this month. This month has been crazy. 2 Diablos, 4 Azathoths.
No.
Even the cows are confused and surprised.
The Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing her.
This season was crazy. Well done, Zero. Well rolled. I still remember, it was one of the earlier seasons. It was the first day of a season. Barden just came in, rolled the dice and rolled a 666. This was the first roll of the first day of the season. Just the first minutes of the stream. And that was really funny to see as well. You rolled a couple of 606. Yeah. You rolled a few of them. Yeah, one has been rolled multiple times and it has changed also. I changed one. I guess we'll defend. Why aren't they coming at us? Come on. One used to be Johnny Be Good. For the longest time, it wasn't able to be discovered. No one rolled a one for a very long time. And then it was Johnny Be Good. After that, I changed the lower end a little bit. Johnny Be Good is now 3 actually. And there is a new one. Would you like to hear that one as well? Rankings are public. Well, you don't have to look at them if you don't want to. The new one is Neo. Neo, the one. The list of discovered characters, which character corresponds to which slot, it becomes public after it's rolled for the first time, Barden. Before it's rolled, it's not public, especially when I introduce new characters, you cannot just see them before they are first discovered during a stream. So you can safely take a look at to see the ones that are already discovered. No, they are not. How come you roll Diablo, you never can't get proper? Well, Diablo is one thing. The cows, it's completely different thing.
Moo.
All right, we are in Aliero. Let's look at this place.
Ooh.
What's that? Meat pie. The delicately spiced savories were much better fresh from the oven. Even without hot steam carrying a hint of cinnamon from a slit in their crust, William preferred them to dry trail rations. Oh, it's just okay food. This channel has the best toys. I'm glad you like them, Barton. Weed surrounded the shabby cottage. A gentle tap on the door brought no answer. William knocked louder. A feeble old woman opened the door. Yes, do I know you? She peered at the companions through bleary eyes. You're a traveler seeking information about this town. The woman cupped a hand to her ear. What's that you say? What, speak up? William repeated loudly. We want information. There's no one here by that name. William shouted. Is your husband Tom? The woman bobs her head. Yes, he's gone. Taken at the start of the plague he was. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yes, I thought one day he was complaining of hot flashes and icy chills, then the next he broke out in blisters all over his body, bumpy as a bad stretch of road. How horrible. Not so, you'd notice. After that he just faded away. Funeral was lovely. My sister Doreen sang from dusk to dawn. Isn't that a horror movie? From dusk till dawn. Well, close enough. William yelled, Condolences on your loss, we really must be going. Yes, a horrible way to die. But you know what they say, they can kill you and they can eat you, but they can only do it once. Nice chatting with you, stop by any time. I don't think so. Can't stand that movie, you find it stupid and boring. It's not very good, yeah. I agree with you. I would call that whole discussion rather pointless. Oh, beeswax! We got a beeswax. Nice, okay. Let's sell some stuff. I don't need 2 pickaxes. I'm just going to get rid of these drums. Can I sell this? No. Shovel. You can't imagine getting excited over beeswax in many games. Well, I'm really excited because we hadn't found anything to repair bows up until this point. In Krondor, you can change the strings, but apparently in this one, I mean, I'm imagining this is used to fix bows. Oh, that sound! That's so annoying. We are going to have to listen to that sound every time I do that, chat. Mike actually managed to finish the squirrel without any... Did he? Wow, impressive. Impressive. Very good. It's a terribly difficult game. It's a game I don't dare play.
New channel SFX request
No.
by Parrotwise.
No, you had to do that, didn't you?
New channel SFX request by Barton the Slayer.
Oh, the evil hive mind chat. You just had to. Okay, since you like it so much. Since you like it so much. There we go. Made a mistake. That's okay. Okay, so what do I want to get rid of? Whoa. This stream gives the public what it wants. Sometimes. Do I need this many torches? Maybe I'll actually keep. I definitely don't need this many. Oh, well, maybe we'll keep it. Okay, the book. No one is buying the books. Can books be sold? Even?
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
I mean, even vendors who sell books don't buy books. Is there something to pick up here? In this game, every store is different. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Maybe we will find like a library or bookseller. Foxconn books. After no one answered his knock, William looked through the uncurtained window. It's vacant, completely bare. The Sisters of St. Adrian often burned the pox victims' belongings and scrubbed down the walls and floor with boiling sand water. Otherwise, the locals might set fire to the house to be rid of it, sometimes sending the entire town up in flames by accident. Okay, what's our food situation? It's pretty good. We cannot rest? Okay, we cannot rest here. An old miner sat at a table near the door, nursing an ale. William offered the top of his drink, but the miner declined. I knows when I've had enough, and so does my wife. If I come home smelling of 2 ales instead of 1, she'll be at me like a pickaxe to ore. But have a seat if you like. Since the pox took Sathan Thom, there's been plenty of room at my table. You're travelers, just arrived in Aliera, William began. Could you tell us about the mines? Aye, that I could. From now until you petrify right where you sit. Been working in the shaft since I was big enough to lift a shovel. Anything in particular you want to know? Sounds like the pox hit this town pretty hard. Aye, it did. Killed near about 2 of every 3. Men, women, children. My wife and I lost both our sons. We didn't even know what to call it then. It wasn't till the rest of the empire was afflicted that it got the name feeble pox. Halen patted the miner's arm sympathetically. Those must have been hard times for everyone. Yep, the mine works closed down for months, but life goes on, don't it? The miner sighed and stared into his ale. The companions departed quietly, leaving him to his thoughts. Okay. I think we have beam saver building. There wasn't much in Aliero. But I imagine there might be more. So what we are going to do is we are going to go all the way to this fork. Then I guess we are going towards Midoa. And when our when we want to go back
And here we
from
are, with a
Midawa,
heroic journey lying
we will
before
then
us.
go to Imatsi following that road. Lindsay. Bogu won't like it, but
Does it seem
in my opinion, it's a great role. See you, Bagu. Catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. What are these guys doing? They're just running around in circles. Okay. You'll be a great new Lord of Distraction, and if something bad happens, it will be other Lord's fault. You gotta share the seats and the responsibility of destroying with Jettlers. There's 2 of you now. And Jettlers has been the Lord of Distraction this month for like, I think 25 days or so. So... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So he's the senior Lord of Distraction. You are wise Lord of Distraction. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm going to go all the way to Imatsi. I won't be happy if I don't. Okay. Alright. Alright, pardon.
Wait here. I thought I saw something.
Ah, game crashed. Wait, you're right. You're not Lord of Distraction. That's Bale. You confuse me too. You're Lord of Terror. Yeah, it's potato PC. You're right. We are running on a Windows 95 virtual machine. That's the only game. That's the only way this game works properly. Unless, of course, you have an original Windows 95 rig. You want to be the Patreon of Distraction and Chaos, not Terror. Terror is so... Passy? Then you shouldn't have rolled 666. The 2 of them are running away already. Come on, guys, play with us. Okay, William has taken quite the beating. We can stop for a minute, I guess. Or 3 days. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Angle guys, Angle French. French nonetheless. It's French with a typo, because you didn't want to look for the special E. So I imagine it's passé. I don't know the word though. I don't know what it means. What? He cannot move anywhere because of the enemy's fate directions they are facing. Oh, wow. Can we kill? Do I even care? Not really. Alright. We are back at the fork. Almost. Wait, what is your spell accuracy? 39. We gotta cast some more of these. Pardon, let's stick to English only. This is an English only channel. I know you are not saying anything bad, but, you know, most people don't understand French here. Including myself. Stack of 20, so we can stack these. Okay, let's go back. Now we go back to... Now we go to Midowa. This is where I'm not sure how far we can go. Can we go to Midowa? I think we can. Can we go past Midowa? I'm guessing not so much. We are about to find out. And do we all learn a useful Turkish phrase from you? Probably never. At least not on stream.
Moo. Moo 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 moo.
That's one.
Moo 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 moo.
I think she's looking for that one, Barden. It's my favorite as well. Alright, 40 spell accuracy, nice. We don't need to do that anymore. Thank you, Pat. Oh, come on. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to research a new spell with Aaron. Can I do it here? And I forgot to check the spell we discovered. Oh, actually. Wait, we'll see after the fight. It's, I think, a non-combat spell. Probably a spell to detect enemies on the map, I imagine. Do your Twitch or YouTube analytics tell you anything about where most of your viewers come from? Are there any standard countries you wouldn't expect, like Monaco or anything? I think, well, not on YouTube, but on Twitch, most of my viewers are from US. Any standout countries? I don't know. Like, there are lots of countries where only a few people come and check out the channel. There are a lot. I could take a screenshot for one of the streams and share it on Discord, Barden, if you are curious about it. But it has always been mostly US viewers. There are lots of countries. I meant to say there are lots of people coming from different countries. It's a long list. I wouldn't know which one I should consider stand out. Since I don't have many viewers to begin with, it's like several countries with 1 or 2 visits from. Also, yes, there are lots of countries. that is a fact. Let's go. Midoa. Just out of curiosity, you wondered if you had ever looked at your analytics, thought, wow, there's my regular viewer from Rwanda. Well, I cannot associate the numbers with actual people, so it could be a different viewer each time from Rwanda. Midoa. It isn't the amount is from the UK. Yeah, UK is one of the top ones. The cross of Piandan commerce bustled with traders, craftsmen, travelers, and farmers moving intensely, but always with a wave and friendly smile to passers-by. You had a regular from Nigeria for your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Really? Was he a prince? Probably not. To be honest, it would be awesome if you had a random fan. It showed universality of your stream. There aren't many. I mean, I will take a look. I haven't taken a look for a while. Why? Why did you ban me? What did I do? Besides, those could be, yeah, but why?
You are a fool to confront me!
What's so bad about the comment? Isn't it like a, very memey phishing message thing? Anyway, those, some of them could also be VPN, so we don't know. We can never know for certain. The crossroads of Piandan commerce bustled with traders, craftsmen, travelers, and farmers moving intensely, but always with a wave and friendly smile to passers-by. Okay, let's check. The door was locked, but peering through a window, they could see stacks of sealed crates and barrels waiting to be unloaded. A sign on the door encouraged visitors to return soon for the grand opening. Okay. The doors of the building were locked. A notice posted to the door read, "Temporarily closed by authority of Imperial auditors." Someone forgot to grease the right palm, William surmised. I don't envy the banker. Those audits can be brutal. Map art looked very 1800s to mid-America. It does remind me of colonization's map a little bit. It certainly doesn't look anywhere as beautiful as Betrayal Krondor city maps. Okay, this is a tavern. This is a second skin. Ah, okay. An armor shop. Do you buy shields? Yes. Do you buy books? Second-hand books? No. Do you buy these? No. Okay, fine. And don't buy them. Welcome to your favorite shop. Really? This is your favorite shop? Why? Because I don't know. Did you used to dump lots of armors here from enemies? Or did you... Maybe this one pays more than others? It doesn't have a good selection of armor, but maybe it will be selling more armor later. More variety. Oh, okay. Let's see. Hey, yeah, you! Come on over here, I got something for you. The man in the alley beckoned to Aaron. Aaron slipped into the shadows, which hid the man's features. All Aaron could really see was the twinkle of red gemstones set into a shiny bracelet. Hey, kid, do you know what this is? The man asked. It looks like a bracelet to me. The man snorted. Not just a bracelet, a magic bracelet. Wear it into battle and it'll increase your prowess. Yeah, that's right, your prowess. Aaron started to back away. The man grabbed his arm. Wait a second, I haven't told you the best part yet. This here beauty will only cost you 30 burlas. Why so cheap? And why are you doing business in a dark alley instead of in the marketplace? The man's teeth flashed in the gloom. Ah, you're a shrewd one, aren't you? Tell you the honest truth, it's because if certain people knew what I was selling, they'd be all over me. See, magic jewelry is a special commodity what the general public aren't supposed to have access to, especially not at these prices, if you see what I mean. Aaron nodded sagely. Ah. So is this going to be, bright boy? You interested, or do I take my magic bracelet elsewhere? I mean, I'm 100% sure we are getting scammed, but I will buy it anyway, because 30 burlas is just nothing. I'm curious to see what he will give us. And Aaron handed over the money in exchange for the bracelet. Slipping back into the shadows, the man advised, got yourselves a genuine bargain, kid. Take good care of that bracelet now, you hear? Aaron studied his purchase, trying to sense a magical presence. I wonder if I've just been had. Something tells me I shouldn't mention this little adventure to William or Kaelin. I'm sure I'd never hear the end of it. It's just a 5% bracelet. Nice. I mean, do I still get scammed if I knew I was getting scammed? After the Nigerian prince comment, this might be ironic. Well, I went into it willingly. It doesn't count as getting scammed,
why not?
right? The merchant dozed in his stall. Guess he's not worried about anyone making off with his goods, Aaron said. Kaelin looked at the meager assortment of foodstuffs on the counter. Well, would you be? Pretty sorry merchandise. Must be the drought, William observed, disdainfully waving a limp carrot for emphasis. Okay. Okay, William, okay. The merchant came awake with a start. Please, sir, do not disdainfully wave my carrots. Not even for emphasis. What is this? What is this writing? What the heck is this writing? Kaelin lingered over the goods at the merchant's stall. Chocolate. William picked up a neatly wrapped package of sugared dates. Got a sweet tooth? Maybe I'll buy you. Yikes, these are expensive. The merchant approached, chewing on a sour pickle. Forgive me while I finish my snack. At this time of day, I need a little something, anything that isn't sweet. Understandable, though what I don't understand is why everything in your booth costs so much. The merchant wiped his mouth with the back of his hand. These are the finest chocolates and sweetmeats in the empire. Everything handmade by Montari confectioners. I have a special connection with the Montari by way of an old friend of mine from our hometown in Gan. The candies are costly because connections do not come without their price. Also, the Montari are having a difficult time getting raw materials, cocoa, sugar, and the like, because of the drought. William replaced the dates on the table. I see. Well, maybe some other time. As the party turned away, the merchant tried one last pitch. I guarantee the price is truly worth it. These Montari chocolates are the finest. Kaylin gave a small cube of fudge to each of her companions, then popped one in her own mouth. I noticed a plate of free samples. That merchant was right. This Montari chocolate is definitely well worth the price. But we cannot buy chocolates? The drummer sat cross-legged on a colorful mat, rising from the basket. A young fieldworm undulated to the see? I sold the drum, but I guessed the worms would be affected by the drums. A young fieldworm undulated to the drum of the man's tom-tom drum. Aaron stared at the worm for several minutes, then he too began to sway. William snapped his fingers in front of Aaron's face. With a start, Aaron re-entered the present. Phew, for a second there I knew exactly how that worm must feel. I wonder how that works. The man stopped playing the drum. The fieldworm sank slowly into the basket. You have an interest in my worm, young man? I will tell you how I coaxed him to raise his little head. Fieldworms are naturally in tune to the vibrations of the earth, the harmonics of the air. When I play the drum, the worm cannot help but dance, enraptured by the pulsating beat. Does it matter what rhythm you play? Oh yes, if you just started banging away on the drum, chances are you'd disturb the natural vibrations and anger the worm into attacking. However, for you, my friend, for the sum of 75 burlas, I can show you the correct rhythm. Of course, you must promise not to go into competition with me. The Midawa marketplace has room only for one fieldworm charmer, and I am he. Sure, we'll learn it, why not? Aaron handed over the money and assured the drummer that he had no intent of setting up his own worm charming stall. The man played the tom-tom, then handed it to Aaron. After a few false starts, the fieldworm began to wriggle to the beat of Aaron's drumming. As the companions turned away from the stall, the drummer gave Aaron a final piece of advice. Just remember that the most important thing for a novice worm charmer to do is to keep practicing his scales. What scales are you talking about on a drum? On two drums. Okay. Oh, it seems to be all. Some drums are tall enough to have scales. Yeah, but there are only two tom-toms here. I mean, I guess you could press down on the skin to produce different notes, maybe hit other places, but... it would have to be at the very least bigger. So, shop, food rations. We have enough food. Let's stay for one night. A swarthy man shuffling cars paused to flash a toothy smile at the companions. Hello, good people. You are just in time. The cars have been getting cold, and I'm itching for a game of Diamond Dog. I'm not going to read this. This is gambling, so... something I'm not interested. Oh, ads are coming.
I've never been a
Hero, I've never been a mage. I remember this one. Been to ones of man as I am not a sage. I've never been to foreign dogs, but I bet they're all the same. And in all the tales that Joyman tell, you'll never hear my name. This was my favorite when I first played this game. Anyway, we are going to take a short break for the ads. I hope you choose to stick around, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. You put one drum on one arm of the scale, the other on the other arm. Yeah, sure. Sure, yes. That's exactly how you scale tom-toms. How you practice tom-toms. Do we have boosts? Let's see. Really? No one from Nebuka's decided to boost? Nebuka, yourself, even?
Nebuka just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Wow, I say.
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Daggerfall. Dark Sun. Thank you for the boost, Neville. If you want to scale tom-toms, they have to be very large. True. Exactly. Thank you, Neville. Much appreciated. Hey, drummer.
Starving_drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving_drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. Starving_drummer just boosted Scald.
Scalding under drummer. That didn't work. Thank you for the boost, drummer. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Tom. No, there are 10 toms. Did you do your skills? There was a great video of Mike Mangini playing Flight of the Bumblebee on drums. Your second favorite is Lydian? What? Lydian is like one of my least favorite. It's too high for me, too bright. I cannot handle that energy. But yeah, Dorian is definitely my favorite as well. Edgelord. I bet you'll say you love Locrine as well. Oh, you said it to me. I didn't see that message. No. And that one is too low, too down. Good old Aeolian and After Dorian. I kinda like Phrygian. Halt on scale? Yeah, no, please. You know, more than 10 seconds of halt on scale and I'm out of there. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's go back to the game. We just listened to this. And we also just listened to this. Okay, they are all the same thing. Never mind. Shop. Well, okay, that wasn't anything interesting in Midowa for now. Now, what I would like to see is how far west can we go? Can we go west? Question mark.
Wait here. I thought I saw something up ahead. We could be walking.
I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Kaylin is taking a beating. Stream is muted. You don't know whether you'll be able to unmute before the stream ends. You say good luck with the run. Thanks for the stream now in case you don't get later. Oh, I wanted to rest. I accidentally attacked. 5 sun water. I don't want to really carry with me 100 bottles of sun water, so I may start using them. I want the game to stop me, by the way. But we are still going. Maybe we'll go all the way to Takora. Alright, lever puzzle. Large lever puzzle. Nice. Ungrateful wretches, unworthy of the Empire, they despise. This is a lore. Lamredel, no. This is a lore question, and we haven't come across the answer to this just yet. Hey kids, why ungrateful you resent being called wretch?
I get one claw just boosted.
Wait, is it
return to
you?
Fronder.
I kind of remember a word like this.
Just boosted Borky 17.
It's not that, Sumo.
I get one claw just boosted Witcher 2.
How are you, kid? It's good to see you. Welcome. So I kind of remembered something like this, but it wasn't this. Is it anything like this, Parrots, or am I completely off? Because this just popped up in my mind when I saw the question. Completely off. Okay, it's something else. So I guess maybe I can try to remember if you give me hints, because as I said, I don't want to have to come back later. What is the first letter? Since this is a lore question, I don't want to come back once we learn it. %100% sure? Pretty sure though. It's M. Okay. More red hole. Of course not. Mats. Mary. Mezu. Misu. Misung. Mesung. Matsung. Mustang Sally. What's the second one? You know what? What's your guess? Tell me your guess. Even if it's the answer, it's fine. Because I'm not figuring this one out. I don't think I can remember from so long ago. Yeah. Or just, you know, give them to me letter by letter. Give me the second letter. Oh, Mehrat, okay. Mehrat. Yeah, it was true. Oh, wow, good arrow. So these are not meant for chapter 1. Cool. And this is a string replacement. Yeah, thanks, Barrett. Thank you. I didn't want to note down the place of the chest to come back to once we learn the answer. I'd rather open and continue. Some cool arrows though, it's exciting. Okay, the game is still letting us go west. I wonder when it will stop us, or if it will stop us. So this is interesting. It's not interesting. I thought William had arrows. I was going to say he has arrows and a bow, but cannot shoot bows. But apparently he doesn't have arrows. It will never stop you. You'll go so far west, you'll look back to Briala. That would be an interesting sight. I don't think we can stop that one. Oh, now that one is running away as well. Oh, we got them both. Okay. Got them both. I think this stacks somewhere. Learned from school is that if you go west when you should go east, they'll name a country after you, as well as many cities. It used to be that way. I don't think it's still the case. Ah. Okay, that one is running away. Okay, we are half of the way to Takora. Aha, a bridge.
Sorry to put a damper on your spirit of adventure.
I knew
but
it.
I really need to report to my father in Panizzo.
Okay, okay. We'll go to Panizzo. We've been to everywhere we can be. Honestly, this makes me happy. I am glad this chapter didn't let me explore that much. I mean, I would happily explore. But then the game would take longer and longer. Yeah, we are hoping to find 2-star 2 at some point. It's just based on luck, really. You can also grab any from the village square. I breed them and just leave them around the village for people to pick up if they're interested. Okay, let's go south to Panizzo. That is the final path we haven't taken from Midowa to this part. This is the final road that we have never taken. And that's the path we shall take now. There may be a few more fights, but then it's chapter over. Oh, I cannot pass the chapter though. I have to spend 1,000,000 years in Betrayal and max my damage and area schools. Right? We have to do that. We have to go to Betrayal first. Well, we will do that. We can do that. Okay, maybe not. This one is running away too? We didn't hit it at all. How are they did I attack that one? I guess I must have done. Nah, you can do it. Drop it onto the boat from a higher plane, like built up floor or something. Just push it there, and once you interact with a wolf, they actually follow you, unlike boars. So keep it following you. There's something, an alternate path here. Okay. Have I maxed all the others? I have. They are all 40.
I could be wrong, but...
Yeah, it should take a few minutes at most. Okay, decided to run the other way for some weird reason. Nice, we killed them all.
Why doesn't this work?
I don't know. You tell me. Okay. Another pearl. Okay. Let's check this as well. What is the armor hammer situation? You don't have one? Huh. Okay. Another fight. How close are we? Yeah, maybe one more fight after this. So do the number of these packs increase with the different difficulties? You know, the groups of enemies you find while exploring? Or is it the number of enemies in a pack that is affected by the difficulty. Like, now we got 5, maybe lower difficulty we got 4. Oh, running away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We missed. Oh, well. He's going to run away, I think. Now they're all running. And this one decided to come back. Well, we killed 3 out of 5. That's acceptable. Okay, let's continue. Oh, another fight. Ah, misclick. Oh, wait. Ah, I thought I clicked here. It worked though. Hey Tony, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. It's going well. We are soon finishing chapter 1 of this game, out of 9 chapters. We've explored quite a lot today. So, it's been good. How are you doing, Tony? How is your Saturday? Alright, we are almost there. There may be one more final fight before we are done with all the fights in this chapter, and no, there wasn't. So okay, let's go to Briala. We are now doing the end of chapter wrap up, so we are going to get the max skills that we can and clear the inventories. Been busy but good. I'm glad you've been doing well, Tony.
Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3. Tony 68k just tooted Fallout 3.
To discredit.
Like it. What was this shop? So this one doesn't. The pearls we can sell at Briala. This book? Will you buy this book? No, we won't buy this book either. Thanks for the boost also, Tony. I'll get there soon. Imatsi, so there is a weapon and armor shop here, right? Do you buy this? No. The books? No. Well, I don't have much to sell. I can sell the gemstones to Briella. They probably won't give me too much money for them. I don't know if it's... Maybe I should use the protections on those gems rather than selling them. Where am I? Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on. Alright, so let's see. What is the situation here? 20 area, 29 damage. This shouldn't take too long. Like a few minutes probably. Close enough, close enough. I'm trying to get a clean sound. It's like it comes in two parts. Is the sound always like that? I think it's always like that. The recording is like that, I guess. Weird. Alright, damage is 40 already. Now we gotta do the area. Do we have any spells? Yes. Remove movements range area. Wow. Remove movement range area. Cool. Stereo sound usually comes in two parts. Thank you, Faison. Also, welcome back. Have you been talking on the phone for the last 3 hours again? Was it the family phone day? You're lurking while on the phone. Webuka time, yes. Now we can do Webuka strats here in Betrayal and Antara. Area is 37. Moonless light, remove light range area. Uh, 30. Alright, this is done. Create area fire. Blazing barricade, chat. We are getting a spell called Blazing Barricade. Let's sleep for like 5 days. It's probably something like Wall of Fire. Yeah, okay. We got all the spells. We got all spell skills to 30 that we have access to. So, Moonglow. Surrounds the body with moonlight. 7 sense. What is this? This cannot be selected right now. And I cannot see combat skills either, so. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Take care, son.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 109. Hey, Dad. I think it's just you. Alright, so which path should we take? Let's see. I think we'll go all the way down to Balm Street and Sortiga and north to Panizo to check a couple of shops that way. I want to try and see who buys the shield stones. I'm pretty sure some armor store we found before were selling them, but I don't remember where it was. It could be here. Spelunker style spell that you researched earlier. You can make an educated guess as to why you can't use it now. Probably shows you the interior maps. Was my first guess.
Mayor.
So we probably have to be in a cave or something for it to work. It's just a guess. We'll see. Was it you who sold the no? Or maybe you'll still buy them. What is our durabilities like? 83. Why haven't you been repairing those? Did I uncheck auto repair? What? Look at the condition on this longsword. This is absolutely terrible. 1%. 1. No, 11. Oh, this is terrible.
Shame! Shame!
Shame indeed. What? I didn't loot them. Ah. Three wolves, 2 fanwings, and a golem. Ooh, fun. Did you die? Yeah, auto repair is not selected. It usually doesn't. Usually doesn't work in your favor. Hide a whetstone for you. I could buy a brand new longsword. It's not too expensive, it's just 67. This is like nothing. $74 is okay to keep, I guess. Nah, let's refresh. Let's refresh our weapons. Get the best 99%. Ready for the new chapter in a minute. Oh, did I try to sell the protection stones? The books? No one's buying them. Alright, all the way to west. Should be an eventless trek. We have already explored all of this. This is the home stretch to chapter 2. Well, maybe we won't get to chapter 2 when we reach Panitsa. Could happen. Let's see if you'll be surprised by the circumstances of the next chapter. We shall see. We shall see what happens. I don't remember the story at all, as I said, the main story. Apart from little bits and pieces, little scenes here and there. I don't remember anything, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. Not berries. A peculiar fruit, both purple and green berries grew on the same plants. They grew throughout the empire and were a particular nuisance in Tikor, where their influence could spoil an entire vineyard. Dahlia leaves. Though separated from the roots which nourish them, these leaves remain oddly soft and moist. What do these do? I don't know. Would you like them? Would you like a book? No. Healing powder is so cheap, by the way. Alright, Panizzo. Am I still having fun? Why? Do I look like I'm extremely bored? I am having fun. We just got here. Yeah, I'm having fun. This has been good fun. We are about to get to our destination to see if it's chapter 2 time or not. The capital of Pianda still clung to its countryside charms. Amidst low buildings and open spaces, smiling people strolled about their business in no particular hurry. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Not a bad-looking shack. Trifle small, perhaps, but one can't have.
I'm going to try something. Sorry. We will get back to chapter 2. We are going to look at the shops before and after. Chainmail! Wow, do I want to buy it already? Look at how nice this is. Oil. A sword coated with ignited oil made an intimidating weapon. You can hold right click on the buildings before. You can hold right click? Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, you can, okay. I thought this would be where our father lived, not this whole village looking thing. A swarthy man shuffling? No, gambling. Never mind. The barmaid caught William's eye. She sashayed over to the table. Sashayed? 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 What does that mean? She sashayed over to the table, flashing her petticoat with every swing of her hips. My lord, so very kind of you to do us the honor of your presence. This humble establishment welcomes so great a noble. William laughed. He grabbed the girl by the waist and plopped her onto his knee, planting a kiss on her cheek. Pitsy, you act as if you don't remember me. Pitsy dropped the axe, snuggling into William's shoulder with a sigh. But you've been gone so long, my crumb. Kaylin snorted. She crossed the room to the bar, Aaron at her heels. Pitsy watched her go, then turned toward William. She pummeled his chest and covered his face with kisses, demanding the reason for his absence. William's grin broadened. I'll tell you the truth, you minx, but you won't like it. I've been in Januli, visiting the family of my future wife. Now, what do you think of that, eh? Sashayed. Pitsy jumped off William's lap and grabbed both his hands, pulling him toward the back rooms. She laughed with delight. Oh, is that all? I thought you'd find yourself another girl. William protested. But Pitsy, I'm engaged to be married. Pitsy cut him off with a kiss. But you're not married yet now, are you? Okay. Paisley Frame, welcome. A square dance figure in which partners sidestep in a circle around each other with the man moving behind the woman. How are you, Sleep Frame? Good to see you. See shop. Nothing I'm interested in. Rests. 9 per night. Anvil. I kinda want to buy the... Oh, we can't sell. I kinda want to buy chainmail. I don't know if I should spend the money. I cannot buy 3 of them anyway. Oh. Scribner's Alcow. Cadman's Memoir. The book was homemade, a pair of thin wood slats sandwiched scraps of the parchment with handwritten words scrawled in a barely legible hand. Carlith mating rituals. It wasn't until recent decades that paper became cheap and durable enough to be bound into volumes. Prior to that time, longer works were inscribed on parchment and rolled into scrolls. Why aren't you explaining what Carlith mating rituals specifically is about, rather than telling me about the history of book printing or production? You're old enough that you could have played this as a kid, but also old enough to forget. That's how we are doing. Well, you and I are not so different. The only difference between us is that I am on stream playing the game, but otherwise the circumstances are pretty much the same. I'd like to... let's see. Okay, we can sell these. That's amazing to start with. I'd like to buy these and see if they are in use. I may be wasting money. Aaron flipped to a random passage. The memoir was detailed and surprisingly entertaining collection of stories spanning the author's years working in the mines near Aliero. Setting it down, Aaron felt like swinging a pickaxe himself. Oh, foraging book maybe? Aaron scanned the scroll, curious to why someone would bother to study mating habits of Carliths. That question was never answered, but he did find a fascinating section about the random nature of Carlith pairings and the probability of producing clutches of certain sizes. Aaron thought he might be able to put the underlying theories to practical use. Like what? Like what? What did you learn? Haggling is 40. Okay, we need to fix these for the next chapter. Melee, defense, repair, stealth, and scouting for you. Spellcasting, spell accuracy, assessments, lock picking, and haggling for you. Archery, melee, defense. Scouting and stealth for you as well. Okay, now that those are fixed, let's see. Gambling. Oh, of course, probability. Mentions probability. Okay. Well, I mean, sure, not very useful. You just celebrated your 40th birthday. Forgive me if I sound more old and sour than Greek yogurt. Happy birthday, Sleep Frame. Happy birthday. Don't worry, I'm right behind you. Not too many months left until I am 40 as well. But yeah. Happy level up day. Okay, let's sell these back. You would look great for our age. I believe you do. I'm sure you do. I think we are good. I'd like to sell these as well. But I cannot. No one buys them. Alright, that's it. We are ready to move on to chapter 2.
Not a bad-looking shack. Trifle small, perhaps, but one can't have everything.
Ah, the young master. Welcome home, sir.
Hello, Jansen.
Your father is at dinner, my lord. However, if you would like to...
Don't trouble yourself, Jansen, my man. I'll surprise him.
If the shipmasters think they're going to get anywhere by striking, they've been mixing too much seawater into their ale.
Just when you thought you were rid of me for good?
Willie.
Willie? Miss me?
Oh, not much. Come here and give your mother a hug, you rascal.
Mama, this is Aaron. If not for his bravery, you would be minus one son. And this is Kaelin, our resident damsel in distress.
Welcome. It sounds like you've had some adventures. You can tell us over supper. Linnea, please set 3 more places at table.
Damsel in distress, indeed. I'll damsel him.
Hello, father.
Just a moment, son.
So, start at the beginning. What did you think of Solana Sheffield?
Oh, she was pretty, but she seemed to bear me a grudge. Perhaps she doesn't care for the idea of arranged marriages any more than I do.
William, you are well aware of the benefits that an alliance with Lord Sheffield would bring to our house.
Yes, father.
Now is no time for this discussion. Tell us of your travels. We weren't expecting you to be gone this long.
William told his parents of his journey. Angered by news of the marauding Antara, Nathan vowed to send troops to push them back into their caverns. However, he showed but a marginal interest in the attack at sea until William told of Aaron's use of magic to defeat the enormous creature.
And I thought that Finch could teach Aaron to use his power.
To be sure, an untrained mage is a hazard to himself and everyone around him. Unfortunately, our illustrious court magician has gone off to his rabbit hole north of Medova, damn his eyes. William, take Aaron to Finch. Do it tomorrow morning, early, before he has a chance to accidentally turn someone into stone.
Aaron blushed at Lord Escobar's words. To help hide his
North of
friend's
Medova.
embarrassment, William continued his tale, relating Gregor's cryptic last words. After pressing his son for details, William's father leaned back to reflect on the information.
The Imperial consort is scheduled to pass through Takora on his way to the palace. This Gregor's message could mean that the consort is in danger or that he poses a threat. Either case would prove quite embarrassing to Lord Caverton. Much as I'd like to see Caverton squirm, having him in my debt would be much more satisfying. I need to discover the meaning of that message.
As the one to whom Gregor entrusted his last words, I feel it is my duty to...
Graham is away and Matthew is negotiating with the Shipmasters Guild.
Father, I really think that I...
Have Chancellor Garrick meet me in the study.
Wow.
We'd best turn in. We have a long journey ahead of us in the morning.
You're going to take me to find the Mage Finch?
Of course. That is what my father wishes, is it not?
The next morning, Lord Nathan Escobar returned from his daily ride.
Rub him down and make sure he drinks plenty of fresh water and keep him isolated from the other horses.
Yes, Your Grace.
I will not have Zephyr coming down with this damn sickness plaguing my stables.
William. Oh, Willie. Are we going, or do you intend to daydream like a mooncalf all day?
William stared at her blankly, then snapped from his reverie, and stalked out the door, leaving Kalen and Aaron to follow.
All the horses except Zephyr have the sickness. We have to walk to Takoro.
Takoro? I thought I was to meet your court mage.
Yes, I will take you to Finch before I depart for Takoro. Even with the delay, I should still get there before the consort arrives.
Your father...
Never actually forbade me from going. I feel I owe it to Gregor.
And you want to show your father that you're good for more than just acting as his glorified messenger boy.
I don't recall anyone inviting you along.
But you rescued me from those wicked, wicked men. You saved me from a fate worse than death. Seriously, you did come to my aid. I only think it fair that I hang around in case I can return the favor.
Well, all right. I guess you can come along to do the cooking, but keep the editorial comments to yourself, you hear?
You are too kind, my liege.
Kalen's exaggerated bow was lost on William, who walked determinedly away from his home.
Okay, so we gotta go to Takora then. Now, I'm pretty certain the game will still not let us go this way. What I would like to learn is, did anything change in any of these towns? I would like to re-explore all of these bits before actually going to Takora. So we are going to Panitis Ortiga, Balmestre, Aspreza, Briala, Imazi Ligano probably, then Aliero Midowa and to Takora. I'm not sure if I want to explore every path seen on the map. I probably do. So we will probably do the same thing we did in chapter 1. I'd like to see if new enemies appeared in all the... Yes, they did. Oh, okay. I should have... Okay, that doesn't matter. I can cheat. I can cheat a little bit. I forgot to save at the start of chapter 2, so I'm going to run back to the entrance of the city to get a save there. And don't tell anyone. Alright. We just started chapter 2. We just started chapter 2, and I think all the enemies, or maybe new enemies, have spawned in all of the paths. So we are going to explore the whole area once more. But this should definitely take a shorter time. Also, ads are coming in about 4 minutes. I'm going to take a short break during the ads. 21 character suggestions from Atla, T-Lock. I'm not sure what those are. Avatar. Oh, okay. And Legend of Korra. Okay, Paris. Sounds good. Blazing Barricade. Creates a circular wall of fires 3 spaces wide. The wall does damage equal to its remaining duration to anyone crossing it. Cool. I am slightly worried about money. I'd like to buy chainmail. Maybe I could collect some of this crap, the armor and stuff, sell it at Panizzo. Maybe I can do that off stream. I don't think I should need to go into these side paths though. There may be new enemies, but probably not. Alright, it looks like the enemy frequency isn't as frequent as Chapter 1 either. Getting late, you're a little sleep deprived. Okay, Tazen, have a good sleep, have a good rest. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your shower and sleep. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Let's talk to every NPC though.
Oh, the farmer girl has a crooked...
See if there's anything new. And check the houses, of course, to see if there's anything new. That is the most important thing. Sweet sound of singing encouraged William to knock. The woman with hazel eyes opened the door and smiled at the party. Wasn't it you who returned the rings to Banjay? Let me tell you what happened. After Banjay misplaced the rings, he realized that would only postpone, not cancel, his brother's wedding. When he returned the rings and cleared the road of Montari, it gave him the courage to do what he should have done from the first. William understood. He declared his love for Cheris and ran off with her. Yes, isn't it romantic? Of course, his brother and Cheris' father are livid. They've gone after the two in hopes of bringing them back before they are wed. But I know something they don't know. The priest of Hannah has already performed the ceremony. He doesn't believe in arranged marriages where there is no law. Cheris said she wouldn't have married Banjay without the rings, which are family heirlooms. She said it would have been a sign that the gods didn't want her disobeying her father. But seeing as you found the rings, she told me to thank you and give you these potions as a token of her affection if I ever saw you again. Hey, so the result of the side quest we completed in Chapter 1. Oh, ads. Okay.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Yeah, ads are coming in a little bit. I completely forgot. But yeah, as I said, I'm going to take a very short break. And when I'm back, we are going to continue the game for a while as well. I'd like to reach Briella if I can, at the very least. So we are going to do some exploration.
Life-giving water.
Yeah, I'm going to hydrate and I'm going to take a short break. I shall be back within a few minutes. Stay tuned and thank you for your patience. Be right back. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there?
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no. Alright, I'm here. The ads are about to be over. We do have some boosts though first, so last we did was starving drummers. So moving on to Ticket, Rondor, Gorky, and The Witcher, and then Tony's Eye of the Beholder, Mass Effect 3, and Fallout 3. Thank you for the boosts, Ticket and Tony. Very much appreciated. Welcome back, everybody. If you had some ads, welcome back from the ads. Now we can go back to the game. Okay, we were looking around in Sortiga to see if there's anything new. All right. Probably we go all the way to Balmistry now.
Does it seem awfully quiet all of a sudden?
Yeah. Right. We haven't found a shop that sells arrows yet. Oh, wait. I forgot something. I forgot something very important. I forgot these. Let's see, fire, electricity, damage, area, range. And I need to start casting. Start raising the spell accuracy to... What's our limit? We haven't really checked our limit, did we? Our limits... Wait. It says maximum value is 40 still. The maximum value is not raised in chapter 2 then. Okay. I mean, okay then. Then we don't have to worry about raising our skills. I wonder if I should go and speak to... Probably not. There's probably nothing new there. Wait, I won't rest if I don't do it. Come on. But first of all, let's try this spell. Okay. It just showed me the fully explored map. Though I had already fully explored it, so it didn't really do anything for me. Oh, that didn't last at all. This should last more. Oh, come on.
Good day, Montari. Do you mind if we ask you a couple of questions?
I don't talk.
Oh, yeah. Okay, new one.
Do you know who Lord Garson is?
Garson?
I know he's the sun lover who stole our water. Formal Montari complaints to your human council.
Good night,
has been
Vero.
ignored.
Thanks for being here.
I suggest
I'll see you
we
next
dig a
time.
channel and take our river back from the one
Have a
who
good
stole
sleep.
it.
Have a good night.
That plan was buried by those who believe the wetlander will live up to his promise to locate a new source of water for us. It was good to talk.
We'll be on our way then.
Alright, so we did learn something new from this. Oh, wait. I missed this passage last time we were here. Or maybe it's new? No, I must have missed it. Large luck normal chests.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
Probably neither.
Blackbird 7 Twitch just
Hey,
boosted King
Blackbird.
Smallwood.
Welcome, Blackbird. Good to see you. Oh, Montari chainmail. It's not even regular chainmail. It's Montari chainmail. So what does that mean? You can poke that armor. What? You cannot repair that. An impressive feat of metalwork, the lightweight links in the suit of armor were virtually unbreakable. Despite years of study and failed attempts, humans remained unable to match the astounding resilience and craftsmanship of the stylish Montari mail. I guess this is one tier higher, like tier 4 or something. Cool, we got a new weapon. After next fight, we should be able to repair it a little more, and after each fight, we should be able to repair it little by little. Very cool. I'm so glad I came here. I almost passed by, thinking there wouldn't be anything new, but I'm glad I decided to come. I'm having a okay Saturday. Cannot complain really, you know. It's not particularly great, but having fun with the stream and the game. So I don't have much to complain about. Thanks, Blackbird. Hope you are having a great Saturday as well. I like vodka. I've liked vodka for a long time.
Does it seem?
Yeah, sure. Yola is having a great Saturday. That's for certain, yeah. That is for sure. I'd like to try this spell, see how it works. What are you doing? Why did you walk in the water? Water? I mean fire. Kaylin, you silly goose. Okay, this spell isn't very good at all. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's not bad, it's just not as good as I hoped. Because of our inability to actually control where our characters walk when we tell them to attack. The positioning of our own characters becomes a problem. I need to remember to be careful of that if I choose to cast a spell. Okay, good job, Aaron. Well, it was my fault. I should have known he would attack from there. Okay, I think I will reload this. This is not going to work because we don't have a clear path to Briala. That spell kinda screwed us, so... Oh, not timer. Reload. Alright, let's try this again. Are they stronger than they were in Chapter 1? I'm not 100% certain, but that's what it feels like, kind of. So much better, now that I didn't try casting some fancy spells.
That's not right.
What do you mean? Let's...
No, that's not right.
William needs to be attacked and hit, I think, for us to be able to repair the armor. Let's continue. Yeah, this is definitely going so much faster. There are less, there are fewer packs of enemies on our way, and it's not our first time walking these paths, so. Oh, ran away already. Okay. That one ran away too. Okay. I'm not really going into these side paths. No, there's nothing. I guess I don't have to. They're probably one-time things. Okay, we are at Balmistry. Still the same. No new stock. I think we now actually have enough money to buy 3 of those chain. Wait, I don't have to buy 3 anymore. I've got a Montari chainmail right here. So 2 of them would be around 1500, which is easily affordable. But then again, I feel like we may be able to find some rather than buy some.
What ho, Farmer Brunia?
Good day, my lady. Let me know if there's aught I can bring you.
Maybe
good help.
Say, barkeep, set up 4 strong.
Alright, nothing new. So we are going north to Aspresa. 2 alternate paths. Let's try both. Oh, I don't want to use these. I need to find some arrows. Alright, William is hit. So we should be able to repair the next turn. Oh, come on, they are all running away. Oh, is that a lava lamp? Abrida's conduit. Something pulsated behind the smoky glass, creating an ever-shifting shadow play across the canister surface. Drinking its contents just gave most people indigestion, but for a spellcaster, it cleared the mind and brought the force of power into sharper focus. It's a lava lamp. Ah, okay. So it needs to take some damage to be repaired, I guess. The internet tech has come and gone. It's a bit better download, but not near where it should be. Ah, so it's not really fixed. What is your internet? Is it fiber? Is it ADSL, VDSL? Something else? Talk to them, you'll be switching plans to a faster download and upload as you run an old DSL setup. Well, that sounds good on paper, depending on how much more you will pay, I guess. Mid-July, you may be starting streaming. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. Mid-July, so in a couple of weeks then. Very nice. You are planning to stream on Twitch, right? Not on another platform. What did you learn? Stealth. Ah. You'll be paying less for the bill for a year, just a bit more after that. Okay. You want a cable plan? Oh, you changed from DSL to cable. Ah. Well, I hope you won't get any further problems or hiccups or slowdowns with your new internet. 30 megabits, that's plenty. That's definitely plenty. I'm trying to make two, well, not that I have any other option, but my best option is 8 megabits of upload. So, kind of a maximum usable upload of 6 megabits without risking other stuff. And even then, I sometimes have problems. So I have lowered it all the way to 4.5 megabits of uploads, and I have 1080p with 60 FPS, I think, if I don't remember, if I recall correctly. And I think it works fine. So you don't really need too much upload bandwidth. I mean, you cannot even set it higher than 6 megabits anyway. On Twitch. YouTube is another story, of course. So 30, it should be very, very comfortable for you, for certain. You have much more than you need. Yeah, definitely, definitely. It should be good, more than good. You won't be able to use a lot of it. On Twitch, you can choose up to 6 megabits of upload. Other than that, it's going to cause problems. So the remaining 24 megabits should be your extra for whatever. I mean, you can stream simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube at the same time if you want. You should have enough. We were finally able to repair this, by the way, to up to 65%. Like you should have enough bandwidth to upload to both at 1080 60 FPS. But of course, YouTube supports so much higher qualities than Twitch, and I'm not sure what is the best kind of quality or upload speed that YouTube can support for you if you want to go that way. But for Twitch, it's definitely way more than you need. Oh, hello.
I am happy to see you and the sisters safe in Espreza. You are well?
Yes, much thanks to you. We arrived just in time to save the lives of many people.
Cool.
Godspeed.
And to you as well.
The door was opened by a 10-year-old girl with 40-year-old eyes. My parents are now well enough for visitors. Won't you please come in? The party entered the dimly lit cottage. The girl's mother and father lay on cots in the main room, close to the fire. Hey, Unlock, welcome. Happy Saturday. Aaron bent down to speak to the little girl. Did you take care of your parents while they were sick? Yes, it wasn't too hard. I'm just glad they are better. Aaron looked at the two sleeping adults. There's no need to wake them. Is there anything you need? Some food, perhaps? The girl smiled, a shadow of a smile. No, thank you, though it's very kind of you, I'm sure. Aaron decided to see if he can coax some laughter from the girl. Well done, how about a trick? Do you like card tricks or magic tricks? What, am I the girl? Am I the girl choosing tricks? I'll choose magic tricks. Aaron gathered magical forces, not channeling them into any spell, but letting them weave thin threads of energy between his fingers like a cat's cradle. The girl watched the colorful threads sparkle and twist with a life of their own. Her face lit up with a smile. That's beautiful. Can I touch it? Use a third-party ISP. It sounds like the company that owns the phone lines is deprecating DSL, so that's why you are getting crap speeds. Ah, I see. Still, even if it's somewhat faster, I answered it. Okay, gotcha. Well, I hope you get your new internet soon. That should be very exciting. Yes, but very gently and only in the middle where the threads come together. Aaron held out the rainbow-hued nest between his hands. The girl touched it gingerly. Aaron shifted his focus and the threads twisted up and around the girl's finger. It's warm and so pretty. Suddenly, Aaron clapped his hands and the cat's cradle disappeared in a burst of silver sparks. The little girl laughed with delight. A weak voice drew Aaron's attention to one of the cots. The mother raised her arm and beckoned Aaron to her. Not since we fell sick have I heard my child laugh. In caring for us, I feared she'll replace the joys of childhood for the worries of an adult. Thank you for showing me I was wrong, that she is a child still. The woman handed Aaron a large gemstone. I see you have some ability with magic. While we were ill, a mage sold my daughter a gem he said might help magically heal us. It had no effect, but you may find a use for it. Take it, please. Emerald Shieldstone. Huh. What is best in life today? I'm curious what the chat will answer with. I haven't tried this building. Aaron's gentle tap was answered by a man old before his time. Bent with sorrow, he invited the party in and told them of his wife's recent death from the feeble pox. Glad of their company, he eagerly shared his memories from happier times. As he reminisced, he cradled a small chest in his arms. This contains the tokens of my marriage, the letters, the dried flowers, all that's left after 30 years. I would show them to you, but I can't remember where I put the key. My mind is still addled from the pox. William studied the box. Perhaps we can open it for you. We have some small talent for this sort of thing. The lock was refreshingly simple and sprang open with just a bit of careful probing. The man bent over the fragile remnants in the open chest. How can I thank you? In happier days I was a traveling merchant, perhaps something for my remaining goods. After hunting around in a bag, the man produced a small vial. I'll tell you a secret, he said with a conspiratorial air, as he handed over the vial. I sometimes used a bit of tongue cut before major transactions. It may help you get the best in a haggling match. Yeah, I had read about that item when we first found two. And I considered using them for big sales or buys. I eventually forgot about it. Do I still even have those? I have 6 of them. I should use them. Like if I decide to buy chainmail for Aaron and Kaylin, I should definitely drink it. The door was answered by a swarthy man in a leathered apron. Yes, I'm open for business, barely. This morning was the first I felt strong enough to lift my hammer. Are you a tinker? Aaron ventured. Indeed, that is my trade, though lately I thought I'd be mending the pots and pans of the gods before long. You look like you've been on the road a spell. Got anything in need of mending? Won't cost you a burla. William looked over his gear. Well, there may be one item here, but I insist we pay for your labor. No, I insist. Think of it as doing me a favor to satisfy myself that I'm as hale and hardy as I ever was. William shrugged. All right, but I wouldn't be surprised if you still have a touch for the fever. Services rendered for free, and no strangers yet. You must be delirious. And to strangers yet, you must be delirious. What got repaired? Did anything actually get repaired? I don't see any of them. Oh, this is weird. Why don't the bows switch like that? Like the other equipment. I guess that's because you can take off bows, but you cannot take off the others. It's fine. Not a huge deal. I don't know what we got repaired. William heard shouts and laughter behind the door. Well, at least they sound healthy in here. Repeated loud knocking brought an enthusiastic answer. 4 tousled heads of various ages peered eagerly at the strangers, 4 high-pitched voices vied for attention. Who are you? What do you want? Will you tell us a story? Can you come in and play? William whistled for silence. Where are your parents? The biggest lad looked behind him for reassurance. Oh, they are here. They are not feeling so good yet, but they are getting better. My aunt was staying with us before, taking care of us all. She ran away yesterday. Yes, I think I can see why. We should go now, too. Try to be quiet and let your parents get some rest, you hear? Be good now. William and company backed down the path and made for the open road, the chorus of clamoring voices sinking to a low roar behind them. Okay. I think I've been to all of these buildings. Some nice stories popping up thanks to some of our actions in the first chapter. But nothing too much, really. You're not supposed to use it when your tongue is cold. You can use it when your tongue is cold too. Nothing. No one is stopping you. Okay, we are in Briala, right? Alright, we are already in Briala, so let's check every building in Briala as well. Eugene is gone. Blah blah Briala.
Aaron, you're back! I'm so glad. Mother was just asking me when I thought you'd be home again. She was saying if you were here soon, there'd still be time to plan a spring wedding.
Hi, Laura. It's nice to see you too.
Laura, how can you just stand in front of the well for 2 chapters and not do anything else? What's your problem?
Laura, I'm not back for good.
Oh, I thought you were. When do you have to leave?
Very soon.
In about 400 days.
Listen, Laura, I don't know how long it will be before I come home to stay. I don't want you to have to wait for me.
But Aaron, I thought we loved each other.
Things change. I've changed. Laura, there's so much out there that I've seen, so much that I still don't know. I now realize that it's impossible for me to be content as an innkeeper in this little town, listening to adventures secondhand instead of living them for myself.
Then you must not love me anymore.
I don't know. But I do know that I can't make you happy now. That I can't be the kind of husband you deserve. I'm sorry.
Oh, Aaron, I have the most exciting news. You remember Gertrude Roselle, who lives in the cute little cottage by the stream? Well, she's getting on in years, and can't do for herself as well as she used to. Well, last week her daughter came to visit from Espresa. You remember her daughter Lorelei? Well, I saw Lorelei on market day, and she said she was appalled at the condition of the house. She said there was nothing she could do but take her mother back with her to Espresa, where she could look after her proper like a daughter should. You know what that means, don't you, Aaron?
No, not exactly.
We could buy Gertrude Roselle's cottage. It needs a lot of
Did you
fixing
hear
up, but
what
that
I
means we
said?
could get it for a song. Oh, Aaron, can't you just picture that sweet little place with a fresh coat of whitewash? You could put up new shutters and mend the chimney. I would make some flowered curtains for the windows and plant rose bushes along the fence. Wouldn't that be heavenly, Aaron?
Mm-hmm.
Aaron? Are you listening?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, I wish for nothing but your happiness.
That's
She's
easy
in
to
denial.
say. You just don't want to have anything to do with making that happiness. Well, someday I hope you realize how much you're giving up.
I'm really sorry.
No, it's not bad voice acting
If
at
there was
all,
any way
in my opinion.
Goodbye, Aaron.
It's not bad at all. It's not exceptional. Like few things are. This is pretty good. Aaron turned in at Lonzo's farm just in time to witness a happy sight. 2 cows frolicking in the yard. Lonzo came up with a wave and a grin. I owe you thanks, young Coeur d'Alene. Dr. Myers came as soon as you told him. Apparently it was tainted oats. Serves me right for buying Ganish. The oats don't hurt the cows none, but the bug or whatever passes into their milk and affects the cows. Fatal, Doc says, and contagious too, called fall-down cow disease. Aaron scratched the calf behind the ears and received a slimy lick on the arm in return. Well, I just happened to be in Balmstree. Lonzo awkwardly scuffed some dirt with his boot. Oh yeah, all we heard about your travels. Your pa's been talking. Apparently you got some magic in you? Apparently. Lonzo asked Aaron to wait, then went in the farmhouse. In a few minutes, he returned carrying several bottles. Thrusting them into Aaron's arms, he explained that he won them in a card game a few years before. Apparently they are magic potions. I ain't got no use for them, but perhaps you might. Anyhow, it's the least I can do, seeing as you had a hand in saving my calves. Okay, everyone is giving us... This chapter is about getting quest rewards, but...
Take these potions. They're potions.
Quest... chapter 1 quest rewards. Get rid of you. And you. And you? No. You? No. These Malkiri's serum. Legend spoke of the courage, valor, and phenomenal prowess of Baron Malkier, hero of the Gulf War, and perhaps the greatest fighter humankind has ever known. This serum created a berserker state reminiscent of Malkier's battle rage, but it was unpredictable and sorely taxed the body. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Well, if it isn't the Wizard of Briala. Good to see you, son.
How's Mom?
She's fine. She's off pulling your brother out of another mess with Bo Darkin's boy.
They got into the wine again?
I don't know why he does it. He knows it boils your mother for sure, and she's just simmered down. She was spitting bricks for days after you left, you know. I was eating cold gruel for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Ouch! Why didn't you grab yourself something else from the kitchen?
With her always in there, chopping at the meat or potatoes with a butcher knife, I didn't dare.
Sorry, Dad. And now she's going to be upset all over again because she missed me.
Well, I'm overdue for a trip down to Balmestry for supplies. This might not be a bad time for it at that. How's the training going, son? Is Panizzo all you thought it would be?
Actually, I've barely spent any time there yet. I've been doing a lot of traveling.
Traveling? Aaron, you went away to learn, not to gallivant around the Empire.
Oh, believe me, Dad. I'm learning a lot.
Did you hear the sounds coming from the tavern room when I was experimenting with, the fire range create schools for like 300
Take care,
days?
son. I'm sure your mother will be sorry she missed you again.
I'm sure he heard the sounds. And had to fix the roof, probably. So let's get some food. Okay, let's get to a fresh day. I mean, I guess I should change these around then, since the caps have not increased. So defense. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Lockpicking assessments. Foraging, why not? Haggling, sure. As long as maxed ones are not chosen. Defense, archery. Gambling. Haggling, sure, why not? Assessment. Remove those. Stealth, scout, melee, defense, probably. We don't need to have these. I mean, we don't need to not have those selected either. It doesn't really matter at all. Okay, so we are in Briella. We can say that like our back is safe now. And I think we can spend infinite amounts of time in this chapter as well, it looks like. Which is good. So this chapter is, wait, did you save? More of chapter 1, it looks like. At least so far. Like, until we go to Tikoro, maybe. Things might change, but we are going to look at every place we looked at in chapter 1, and the only changes I have observed so far is kind of the consequences of our side questing in chapter 1. So it's like a delayed reaction to our actions in chapter 1, and more of the same, at least in here. But past Tikoro, like we were stopped in a bridge, I think right here, past Midowa, things can change. We'll see. We are not going to get there today, of course. I don't know how much more I'm going to continue on for today. But first, we gotta do Imazilikan, Ligano, then South, then Midowa, Panizzo, Sortiga, check. I may try to do all of it today before I end. Leave the new stuff for tomorrow. We'll see. It may take longer than that, actually. But there aren't many different enemy packs either. Like, most of them haven't respawned. Re-explore dungeons every chapter. Yeah, there were 2 dungeons. One of them with Chi, which we didn't really explore, but at least visited. And talked to Chi for a new dialogue. I think there was one more dungeon we went. Was it in around here? Where we saved the kid. The old man looked at as wilted as last week's salary. Aaron ventured a guess. The appointment for your son didn't come true. No, it didn't. Lord Garson sent regrets, apologies, reassurances for the future. But not a reimbursement for the bribe money. No money. He tried. He spoke with this one. And that one, a burla here, a burla there. This one opened the door. This one looked the other way. Finally, Lord Garson saw the page master, an honorable man. He assures me, a most worthy man. Humble apologies, sincere regrets, no openings. Perhaps next year. We are sorry to hear that, though perhaps it's for the best. The Shira? Well, let's just say perhaps your son will find a more honorable career elsewhere. The man sighed deeply. Perhaps. My wife says she supposes it's possible. She accuses Lord Garson of keeping the money, never going to the Shira at all, flattering us, lying to us. Aaron looked at William, who shrugged. Stranger things have been known to happen. Scott is here
what
now.
What are you doing here in Imatsi?
I'm at seeing what there is to at sea.
No.
We've been seeing these old locks lately,
said the man to the seller of last week's fish.
Yeah, whatever. These locks have levers and letters on them. Do you know anything about them?
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Aaron, those locks were made by the Lock Crafters Guild. Quite popular a few years ago before the feeblepox epidemic. They're now considered tout passé by those in the know. I understand that the current
Hey, we
rage
learned the
on
meaning
lock
of this
fashion
word today,
scene
chat. Do you
is for
remember?
some
I
kind
don't.
of bead
I think
contraption.
it means something like banal, ordinary.
Why did the old lock style go
I'm
out
not
of
fully
fashion
sure.
when the feeblepox?
Many people fled from the cities and towns to get away from the pox. Sadly enough, most died before they could get to their destinations.
Updated?
Their
Okay.
locked belongings lie where they were dropped, scattered across the countryside. No one touches them for fear of the plague. Since people are naturally superstitious, even newly crafted trivia locks seem to carry the taint of the disease. So the lock crafters left off making them altogether.
Hey, Barton, it's going well. We moved on
We
to
haven't
chapter
seen any of
2.
those bead
We are
locks you
re-exploring the
mentioned.
same parts
What
too.
are they like?
They're intricate and
See what has
powerful,
changed.
appealing to the affluent clientele that the lock crafters
He's
are
not a
after.
cowboy, he's a
bead lock
bard.
has an exchange mechanism that lets you make a series of trades until you hit upon the right combination of beads to open the lock.
I want to see a
Bead locks are
beads
more of a
puzzle
novelty
chest.
item than a security device. Among the ladies
I
of the
love that
imperial
puzzle.
court, chastity belt bead locks are
Yes, he's a
more of a
joyman.
fashion
True.
accessory than guardians of virtue. Once you've got the knack, it doesn't take more than a few minutes to pick one. Not that I would know from personal experience, of course.
No, of course not. May your roads be...
May your wit...
Yeah. Let's move on. Yeah, we've been re-exploring chapter 1 areas again. I mean, we've been re-exploring. Not re-exploring again. That would be the third exploration. That's a minimum. A sign over the door proclaimed Prometheus Scruggs, funeral parlor. As there didn't appear to be a funeral in progress at the moment, the party entered. A tall, thin man with sunken cheeks greeted them at the door. My dear friends, what can I do for you this day? He asked dolefully. You're Mr. Scruggs, I take it? William asked. Yes, the man bowed with the from the waist. When he straightened up, he held a tape measure. He proceeded to measure William from head to toe. William protested. I'm not in the market for a coffin just now, thank you kindly. The man turned to Aaron with the tape measure. Aaron backed off. Nor am I. The mortician looked like he would start shedding tears. That is most unfortunate, gentlemen, because today I happen to be having a special 2-for-1 sale for the finest ebonwood coffins, each including its own trapdoor in case of accidental interment pending resurrection. You were a joyman too? Your girlfriend said you were in one room of the house, but then she... What? Surely a funeral parlor owned by Prometheus would be a crematorium. I don't know. That's probably a sensible way to approach the subject. That makes sense. Dramatically removes burp mask, revealing an identical face underneath. You are heard sorrow burp. Oh no. William back toward the door. I think we'll take a pass on your special. I really don't like the thought of having my coffin already made. I'm waiting for me just in case. Good day. Greek myth jokes, a little too obscure. No. I mean, I understand it at least. Prometheus bringing the gift of fire to the humans and gets punished by the other gods for that. It's... I guess it's one of the more popular parts of the Greek mythology that most people know about. A burly man jovially greeted the party. I'm so glad to see some new faces this town. You must be travelers. It's lucky for you that you stopped by. In fact, this might just be the luckiest day in your young lives. And why is that? William asked cautiously. The big man thumped William between the shoulder blades. You're young, you're healthy, you're strong, am I right? I suppose so. Punished by being made to run a small funeral parlor, yeah. Your whole life lies before you like a vast plain of opportunity and adventure, right? I hope so. The man wagged his finger in William's face. Ah, but suppose tomorrow a runaway milk wagon mows you down like a stalk of wheat in that field of opportunity. Suppose you trip over a rock in that field and fall off a cliff. Suppose a jager sleeping in that oh so opportunistic field decides to have you for his mid-morning snack. What then? William furrowed his brow. Well, I suppose I'd be dead. The man jabbed William's shoulder. Exactly. Dead, dead, and dead. However, I repeat, however, if you spend 2.5 minutes right now, right here with me, then you will live on in the hearts and minds of your family. William thought he could see where the conversation was leading. How so, and how much will it cost me? So I did some excellent physical acting, top class finger wag. Yeah, I'm best at finger wagging. I wag the best fingers. The man brought forth a stack of papers. For someone with youth and vigor, a mere 250 burlas for the most comprehensive adventurer's accidental death and dismemberment insurance decided to waste. William skeptically asked, and what do I get for my money? The peace and security of knowing that your family will be amply reimbursed for your tragic loss. Of course, this policy doesn't cover death if followed by resurrection after the claim has been paid. Oh yes, don't think that one hasn't been tried before. Are you serious? Do we actually buy insurance for William? 250, is it? It's definitely another scheme that won't be very useful for us at all. You have accidental death and dismemberment insurance? I mean, it's a lot of people has it, but I wasn't expecting it in this kind of setting. Not to mention William, I don't think William dies in this game. Like, he doesn't die in this story. This will be money wasted, so let's do it. Let's waste 250. You told your daughter done that? You told me daughter done that? You're worth about the equivalent of $750,000. Alive, you're worth about $6.5. You shouldn't tell that kind of stuff to anyone, Barden. Even your daughter. You know, sometimes greed can overcome any other emotion. Let's buy it, you know. The insurance broker had William sign the forms in quadruplicate. There, don't you feel more peaceful and secure? Not really, I just feel poorer, but I suppose it was the smart thing to do, I think. Of course it was, son. The burly man pounded William's back until he gasped for breath. Sir, could you please stop pounding me? William wheezed. Otherwise I fear I may be cashing my policy in immediately, which is a great deal sooner than I intended. It's a measure of trust you have in your daughter that you share with her the details of your life insurance. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding. Okay, so we bought insurance. I have no idea why we did it. The excessive verbiage of policy made William's head spin, but it was too late now. But he wondered if he'd been had. Of course, with this endorsement, your policy is amended to provide death and dismemberment coverage, including loss of sight and loss of sword hand. The insurance afforded by this endorsement is only with respect to the person carrying this endorsement. Benefit: the company will pay the death or dismemberment benefits stated in the schedule under the following circumstances. 1. The insured must have injured or killed as a result of bodily injury incurred while engaged in the duties of a soldier, officer, mercenary, swordsman, archer, pikeman, guard, bodyguard, rebel router, or man-at-arms, or while attempting to preserve life, limb, goods, or social standing in a combat situation. You're going back on mute. You continue to work. All right, pardon. I'll see you next time, I guess. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I will be ending not too long later today. I'll be ending soon, so thanks for stopping by. The death or bodily injury must be independent of all other causes. Example: if a tree falls on the insured while in battle, and an enemy did not fell the tree, this company will not pay benefits, unless the insured also holds a forester, carpenter, or woodcrafter insurance policy, in which case the benefit will be paid in full. Coverage in this endorsement does not apply to Any soldiering duties the insured performs while in the gainful employ of an enemy nation, any organization which does not hold the imperial law, any army less than 1/8 size of the opposing army, an independent mage, or a rival insurance company. Any duties the insured performs relating to the repair or servicing of siege machinery, particularly if it's loaded. Suicide or attempted suicide. This includes but is not limited to non-payment of debts to anyone of higher social standing, starting a bar fight, running while carrying a drawn dagger, going unarmed and or unescorted to parley with the commander of an enemy army, or attempting to cancel this policy without paying all missed premiums in full. Bodily injury or death resulting from any act of pacifism or cowardice. Loss resulting from any disease, including infection resulting from covered bodily injury. Healers and priestesses are common. If the insured can't be bothered to seek one out, the company cannot be held responsible if the wounded bits fall off 3 weeks later. That is the insured's fault. Wow, look at the wording of this insurance. Any duties the insured performs while occupying a seat on the Shira or while engaged in any form of politics whatsoever, unless covered by an additional policy. Politics is a considerably more dangerous occupation than soldiering, and insurance coverage is correspondingly more expensive. Acts of the Triune. Okay, this is the I don't think I ever saw this item before. I definitely didn't read this. I have no recollection of this existing. I'm glad actually we got this, but I am fairly certain we just wasted 250 golds. The door flew open. A ruddy, brawny man yelled in their faces. "Come for her again, have you? I let him have her once, but that was my mistake. But let you take her again? That's your mistake." William held up his hands away from his weapons. "What are you talking about? Calm down. Maybe we can help." The man caught on slowly. "Garson didn't send you?" "No." "You haven't come for my daughter?" "No." The man's anger subsided. "Oh, well, that's a different pot of stew. Come in." William renewed his offer of assistance. "What did Lord Garson do to your daughter?" The man slammed his fist down on a table. "It's my own damn fault. Garson threatened to seize my land if I didn't pay off the back taxes. I've got a wife, 3 younger children." "Oh, I see. Garson promised to forget about the unpaid taxes if he were paid in a different coin." "Yes, that's how it was. My eldest daughter always was an obedient girl. I asked and she said for the sake of the family she would go. Curse my eyes. She didn't know what I was asking of her." The man wiped his nose with the back of his hand. "She came home the next day crying, her dress torn most clear of her back, bruises around her wrists. I swear to Cor I'll lose my land and see my family starve on the road before I let Garson so much as look at her again." Wow, can this guy, this Lord Garson, get any more disgusting? We gotta do something about it. So ads are coming up in a little bit. We are going to play the ads as I will continue a little bit more. I'm not sure exactly how much more I will continue, but as I will continue a little bit more, wait, let's go ahead and run the ads. I shall see you in a few minutes, so see you soon. I don't think we have boosts, do we? Oh, we have Blackbird boosts. Let's Think Smallwood by Blackbird. Thank you for the boost, Blackbird.
Don't forget to drink water.
Yep. Let's do it. Did I show the spreadsheets when I was... I guess I forgot. But I did boost Think Smallwood, if I forgot to show it. So, Lord Garson, maybe we can do something about him in this chapter. Because we were also able to ask Chi about Lord Garson. Like, as if it looked like we were investigating him. We'll see if there will be something we can do. Lord Garson. this part, this garden, we couldn't go into, and it seems to go into some... Ah, it seems to go into some kind of cave. Look at it, there are other entrances here. Maybe we should check them out. I think I'll check it out. However, Lord Garson aside, our next order of business is going to Imatsi, down from Imatsi to Ligano, then also this road, and all the way south to this road. So we will have covered all the roads. Then we will go back north to Imatsi again, to Aliero. Should be good. Take Aaron to Finch. Finch is probably somewhere here. So if I can cover this part today, Aliero, this road, Midova, all the way down to Panizzo and this path, and leave here for tomorrow for the new content of chapter 2, it would be ideal. I think we can do that in not too long a time, unless this Lord Garson story kinda takes off. We'll see. The world is so big, it looks like. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. If you did get some ads, I appreciate you sticking around, so we can go back to the game. We were just planning what we are still wanting to do today.
So you're back, young Escobar. What do you want now?
We just had a
Trying to
few
get
more
Tropico 4 to
questions
launch
for
on
you,
Windows
sir.
11. There's so many things you tried. I don't think I can be helpful about that. I'm sorry. I never played Tropico. I don't use Windows 11. It's just...
Wonder if he has to wring them out before he
It's
presses
just
them.
terrible in my opinion compared to Windows 10. And I hear it causes other problems. What did you try? Maybe I can think of something you haven't tried yet. Run the game as administrator, compatible mod with Windows XP SP3, turned off full screen optimization, tried the GOG version, the Steam version. Does the game not run at all? I mean, can you not start it at all, or is it like a resolution problem or something? Killing is poisoned, yeah. Okay, so let's see if there are actually... It boots the Tropical 4 splash screen, then exits. Huh. Well, it could be any number of problems, honestly. So these are not entrances. If it's not running at all, you should look for some either modernization or compatibility patches. You could alternatively try to run the game using some third-party programs such as DG Voodoo. But Tropico 4, well, it's a DirectX game, so DG Voodoo might still work. I don't know. I'm not certain. You could take a look at it if you want. But the problem might be something else entirely. Yeah, I wouldn't know. As the party approached, the flower lady rose from a flower bed, starting Garen. Oh, we've read this, right? Oh no. Its problem is even graphics rendering related. Yeah. Someone recommended launch this .NET FX 35exe. You're trying that now. It's .NET, an older version of .NET, I guess. Yeah, just reboot and try. It's my help. That's alright, my dear. Now that it's safe to come outdoors, I have so much catching up to do in the yard. My poor babies have been quite neglected. The Montari have retreated? Yes, indeed. Sergeant Calix and the townsmen defeated them. I'm so very proud of him. You should pay a visit to him. He lives right next door. Okay. William knocked repeatedly. Hello, anyone home? Sergeant Calix, are you there? The door opened so suddenly that William almost fell on his face. Who are you? What do you want? William improvised. We are friends of your neighbor, Rose's. Rosie? What about her? She said we should pay you a visit to thank you for defeating the Montari. William was surprised to see the sergeant blushing like a peach. Oh, well, it was nothing really, so Rosie sent you, right? William laid it on thick. She said that without your courage, the entire town would have been wiped out, or starved to death. Calix's stomach growled. Yes, we've all been on quarter rations. It'll be a while before supplies start coming in. In the meantime, I guess belts will be worn tighter this season. Ah. The broken windows and hinged door indicated the house's vacancy. William stepped across the threshold into the gutted wreck. Broken furniture, slashed bedding, and smashed crockery littered the floor. William turned over a headless doll with his foot. Looks like the Montari hit this place pretty hard. I wonder what happened to the family who lived here. I think we read this before. Reboot didn't work. Ah, sorry to hear that. Can we give this guy rations, I wonder? Oh yeah, it worked. William handed over a week's worth of food. It's not much, but hopefully it will tide you over until fresh supplies come in. Much appreciated, son. Is there anything I can do for you in return? William considered. Sir, with your years of experience in the military, you must know a lot about self-defense. Perhaps you could give us pointers? Sergeant Calix grinned. Right you are. I know a few tricks that would make even the Jaeger think twice. Calix led them to a clearing behind his house. He demonstrated a series of throws, blocks, and feints, simple to master yet quite effective. The heroes barely kept up with the grizzled old soldier, but at the end of the hour, though sweaty and tired, they felt their defensive skills greatly improved. After they had rested from the workout, William ventured a suggestion. You know, Rosie was saying something about not having much to put on the table. You could... Calix rubbed his beard thoughtfully. You don't think she'd mind if I offered to share my rations with her? No, especially if you called it a picnic and included a bottle of wine. I think I have a bottle hidden away somewhere. That might not be such a good idea. Think I'll wash up a bit, then launch the campaign. Or rather, launch the campaign. Quipped Williams. So what did we learn? Some defense. 5 defense points. I guess good, I guess, you know. Not useful in the long term. Let's find out. Will you buy these? Who wants to buy these? Someone? Hello? Hello? Alright, nothing here. So we are going to Sortiga. It's strange how you can play much older games just fine. Really hate compatibility issues. Yeah, some games run more easily than others for some reason, even if they are older. I mean, there are some nice software.
Does it seem off?
To run older games like DOSBox, and Scum handles a lot of the DOS games, for example. Oh, by the way, I'm almost out of food. But there is a certain time frame around Windows, I guess 98 and XP, and yeah, mostly those years. You don't have good emulators for those, and you are now too far ahead in Windows versions to properly run them without any sort of help or emulation. A lot of the games have, you know, the modding communities have made modernization patches for them. I don't know about specifically Tropico, but you may just replay Betrayal and Antara. Sure, it's fun, it's great. It's better than Tropico. There's that too, yeah. We are running it on a virtual machine. Oh, that one came back. Welcome back, dude. So I need some food. I may buy some food at Sortiga, actually. You know what we should do? We should go south, then Sortiga, go to Panizzo, repeat that. Then, okay, we can do... Well, there's no great way, there's no ideal way to cover all the paths. We are going to have to repeat some of them. It's okay. I'm low on food, it's a little bit of a problem. Dragon Earthworms. Yeah, they're definitely dragging on. We've been killing a ton of them. I need food, I need food. Food. Sortiga, we need to go to Sortiga. I wasn't going to, but I have to. William's starving. Don't starve, William. I'm gonna help you. Are you dying? No, you're fine. You entitled, noble bastard. Just don't eat for 2 hours. You'll survive. Where's the tavern? William can survive without food for almost an hour. Okay, rest. Nah, 32 isn't too bad. So it's a good price. Let's buy some.
Oh, the farmer girl has a...
We've been here. I talked to these characters. So, alright, we're in Sortiga. Now, I guess we go back to Panizza and then turn east to Ligano. You can almost survive without coffee for an hour, maybe. Really? Do you drink that much coffee? I like coffee, but I don't feel like I need it for anything. And I don't feel like it also helps me too much either. Like in terms of how it helps most people
Does it seem
wake up more easily or feel more energetic. I don't think it does anything for me. And I never really feel like I need some. I just like drinking it. Coffee tastes good, the effects are necessary. I agree. Coffee tastes. It certainly tastes. It's interesting how the effects can change from person to person so much though. Like most people, for most people, it wakes them up. For me, it has almost no effect. And I read somewhere recently that for some people with ADHD, actually coffee can cause sleepiness. So that's the first time I heard anything like that. But apparently that is the case. We are getting gold. Coffee does nothing really except taste good. Usually have coffee before you go to sleep to help you get off quicker. Really? That is an interesting strategy. Never heard of anything like that, Ray. I don't really want to go north. I should have defended. Really? You cannot get out of there. Okay. I don't want to... You know what? I should go almost all the way to Midowa and come back. Just to have cleared this path as well. What is this? No, what do you mean abort? Um... So enemies respawn here. Should I check this again? Probably. Well, no need. But you know what? You know what? We will check it. No, will we? I shouldn't have checked. So Windows is good about supporting old games. Windows 11 seemed to break them mostly. I don't agree with you actually. Not in the sense that Windows has ever been good about supporting old games. Windows 11 is no exception. It just broke even further. It continued the trend. I think Windows was always terrible at supporting its earlier operating system, earlier versions. But Windows 11 is especially like that. Windows 10 was terrible for old games. Meanwhile, they ran flawlessly on Linux. Break old games even more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It's even worse. I don't know about Linux. I know Windows isn't doing a good job. But I also know there are tons of other supporting third-party programs that you can download and use on Windows. Like, I haven't been able to run only one game so far. Only one game that I tried and wasn't able to run to a satisfactory quality. At a satisfactory quality. I'm not just talking about being able to run a game. I'm talking about setting the window size to whatever I want, being easily capturable by OBS, etc. Any game I played, that was a way. Except for one game. At least there's that going for Windows. KOTOR definitely causes some problems, but there are some easy to follow guides. KOTOR is easier to run properly if you are not looking for widescreen support, which inherently is not in the game. I mean, originally is not in the game. If you're not worried about widescreen support, it's even easier to run it. I wanted to play it in the original aspect ratio 4:3. So I had an even easier time running it for stream. Okay, so we arrived all the way to Midowa. Now we have to go down and go to Ligano, cover this path, then Imatsi, and then there will be only these two paths left. Not much left. We can do it. We can certainly do it. Before I end today. Okay. Wait. I don't want a hard save just yet. Hopefully our quick save won't get corrupted. It shouldn't. Well, it does. I hope it doesn't. Defend for this turn. Kaylin's weapon doesn't seem to be very effective. I wonder if she's even able to repair it. I think I completely forgot to buy whetstones for my characters. I think we need to go back to Briella. Maybe I can do that later. But since Kaylin is dead, I definitely have to go to Briella. That's fine, we can do it. We can do it.
What am I?
I just hope there isn't another fight on this particular path. Are those worms? Yes. Okay. Well, this will be not very easy. Well, I don't hear her complaining. Okay, bye, Kaylin. All right. Hopefully there are no other fights. All right, we are good. I think we are good. No. Well, this is easy. Look at Kaylin fighting while dead. She fights pretty well for a dead person. Alright, I think we are in the clear all the way to Briella. Nothing stops us. I mean, we could rest here too, maybe. Igana. No, but I should go to Briella to buy whetstones as well. I've been forgetting about that. No one has whetstones. These weapons are probably dead. No, they're not dead. 73, 83%. Your skills and strength are scaled down accordingly. Yeah, I know. I know. That's the same mechanic that was in Krondor as well. Well, after resting up in Betrayal, we won't have much left to do. Just towards from Imatsi west, and there are two alternate paths, one towards the hills and one the southern path. And once we reach Tikor, I believe that's called, no, once we reach Midowa, that's where we'll end for today. And start tomorrow with new content, actually. As opposed to repeating chapter 1 areas. Let's rest. For a few hours. Next assignment. What is Tikar? What do you mean? First assignment was what is Pianda? Now what is Tikar? I have to learn about Tikar. You kinda know what Pianda means. Kinda, yeah. I mean, the game doesn't explain it. I'm having to guess. Which is fine. Give me the whetstone. Give me the whetstone as well. Armor 5, 6. You don't sell armor? No, you do. Okay. Let's run to Imatsi. No, let's run on the map view. The turning is so abrupt in this view. Ironically, it's very slow when not walking. When you're walking, it's just swerving like a drunk driver. Really weird. You were a weapon shop. So, okay, buy them. Thank you. Get rid of those. Still don't have anyone to sell these gemstones to. Game is encouraging to walk you like you do in real life. Take few steps, stop, turn, stop, continue forward. Maybe. Okay, let's go north like we did in chapter 1 first. Go all the way to Aliero. Oh, one of them ran away, or rather barreled away. Okay, here in Aliero. I wonder what the underground part of field worms look like. This is the same. The party stared in amazement. The house sparkled from 1,000 facets in 100 different colors. Rock fragments, crystals, and polished stones covered every inch of wall and roof. The yard was decorated with a chaotic array of marble slabs and granite boulders. Halved geodes bordered the path to the door. Welcome to Quigley Castle. The man with the fiery red beard spread his arms to encompass his small but impressive domain. Let me guess you're a miner, were the last words of William said for the next half hour. You got that right, son. Been a miner nearly 20 years. Not only here, mind you, but all over the Empire. I've dug Chrysocolla in Elona, Galena in Antara, Chalcedony in Balmistry, Ruby in Nathby, Tungsten in Everton, Phosphorus in Warnes, Gold in Berlin, Fluorit in Friol, Beryl in Brilland, Mercury in Derby, Obsidian in Cardone, Silica in Sortiga, Talc in Ticor, Gabbro in Chuno, Diamonds in Durst, Rutile in Teal, and Camille, Mica in Midowa, and Lapis Lazuli in Januli. William tried to break in. That's really quite a... There ain't the thing I don't know about the highest mountain or the lowest valley. I could tell you tales of a blue-eyed glacier that moves like gnashing teeth, of a molten lava flow boiling inland seas to dust. I could take you down the blackest pit to search for diamonds clear as mountain spring. I could show you a pinnacle of ice with a heart of burning coal. I'll share you all my tips, everything I know for just 120 burlas. Sure, sounds like a great deal to learn some foraging skill. Something like that trio. William held out a handful of burlas. Do you think that you could teach us some tricks of the mining trade? Nothing too extensive, but anything that might come in handy on our travels. The miner pocketed the money. Sure, I'll teach you the ways of pick and shovel and how to shore up a shaft so it don't cave in on top of you. After an hour or so, the companions had dirt on their clothes, blisters on their hands, and new knowledge in their heads. It's better to have blisters in their heads, I guess. Okay. Do you buy these? No. Alright, let's go. Alright, there was nothing. Oh. Oh! Wow! Look at me missing a lower chest. Shoot twixt your ribs and enemies. Wait, let me turn this. Shoot twixt your ribs and enemies, sharp weapon nimbly slip. Thank she whose sacrifice brought forth the sand water you sip. How was the name spelled? Let me quickly check the manual. Sanhedrin. Sanhedrin, right? Wait, I'm pretty sure I remember now. What? It's not right? Um. Was it red herring really? Senhydrin. So it's not correct. Hmm. Well, I don't know this one then. I don't know the lore. Let's look here. Aaron held the bottle gingerly, for it contained one of Trion's greatest gifts to humanity. Only the sisters of Senhydrin knew the location of Dana's fabled spring. But it's Dana. But its healing water had saved thousands of lives. Is it Dana? Ah, we got it. And I had both and read this parchment before. I don't know the lore. I don't know who Dana is, what her sacrifice was, and how it brings the Sun Watcher. Maybe we'll learn about it at some point. I wonder if I should switch to hack by default. I mean, this weapon isn't exceptionally good with hack, like cutlasses, but it's better in general. But hacks are harder to land, so we will miss more. If it's water from Dana's spring, shouldn't it be called Dan water? I guess maybe people didn't like the sound of that. Where are you going? Okay. Alright, so we go back to Imatsi, covering this road. This is actually the last road that we need to cover, and then we will go to Tikor, following this very same road. I mean Midoa, not Tikor. I don't know why I keep saying Tikor. I mean Midoa. I guess I'm just tired. It's been a long stream. There are so many names. How could I be expected to remember all of them? Oh, another fight. That guy is running away. Oh, both of them ran away. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So there are a couple of places we haven't visited, but we could have. There is that that other cave, the first dungeon we explored, where we saved the kid. We haven't revisited it in chapter 2, but I have a feeling there is absolutely no reason to do that. The other place is the Temple of Hannah. We also didn't revisit that place in this chapter. And that was in Lugano, I think. Yeah, it was in Lugano. I forgot. I would have visited it, but I forgot. Those are the two places that we haven't revisited, except for Midova, which we are going right now. The itineraries so far in chapter 1 and 2 have been very different from you. So what kind of stuff did you do in chapter 1 and 2? I'm just trying to explore every road. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy. Finch or Filch or whatever. Finch.
Are you Antoni, the moneylender?
I am Mr. Octomant.
Wait,
the
what?
financier. How may I help you? Business-wise.
I remember this character from my first playthrough. He keeps saying things like something something wise, business wise, money wise, parrot wise, carrot wise, stuff like that. But I don't want to talk to him right now. This is
A
for
real
tomorrow.
pleasure doing business, Mr. Octomont. We'll now be on our way. Leaving wise.
Yeah, okay, this building was closed, right? When we first came in chapter 1.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Verazza's Peerless Imports. How may I help you?
Oh, we're just browsing.
May the offerings of my humble shop serve to delight your eyes and tickle your nostrils.
Both times you get Midova last, you usually beeline to
These
Midova
rugs,
first.
they
Then
are
use it
from
as your base
Zanuli,
of
are they not?
operations. Ah,
You sell an
interesting.
impressive variety of goods.
It makes
And
sense
you
though.
have a discerning eye, my lord. Allow me the pleasure of an introduction. I am Paolo Verazza, the owner, manager, and stock boy of this establishment.
There are no
Thank you very kindly. It's been a
conversation
pleasure
options.
doing business with you, Paolo.
We haven't done any business though, Paolo.
Good day. Mind if we join you?
It's all right with me, so long as you don't jostle this arm nun.
Okay.
Well, Leon, take care of yourself.
I'll
Well,
try.
Leon, I didn't ask your name
Thanks
yet,
for your concern.
but you know, the game didn't expect me to do that. We are going to have all those dialogues tomorrow, the first thing. Okay. So that's it then. We need to go back into Midova and also talk to Finch, which I assume is this guy. So we are going to let's make end of stream 2 save. Quick save. Stop timer. Quit game. And furthermore, even quit Windows 95. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good time. Let's find someone to raid now. A lot of new stuff for tomorrow. New chapter 2 stuff, exciting. Let's raid, yeah, I was going to say, let's raid DC. DC is playing Krondor. I love Krondor. DC is a very good RPG streamer, very knowledgeable, plays all the cool retro RPGs, some newer ones too. And Krondor is just a masterpiece of a game. So, let's go there and say hi. And enjoy some more Betrayal in other lands. I shall be back tomorrow with more Betrayal in Antara. And today, thank you for the follows, thank you for the resub parrots, and thank you for the raids, Nolax and Nebuka. And thank you everybody for keeping me company, whether you were chatting or lurking, watching or listening, whatever you may have been doing. I appreciate all of you. So yeah, tomorrow more Antara. Monday we are going to take a look at Prison Architects. We were picked by QP. We are going to build a prison, I suppose. We'll see. And Tuesday and Wednesday we are going to continue the council episodes 4 and 5. All very exciting. And I hope to see you in those streams or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.